Okay, I'm just gonna press the live button and hopefully everything's good. Oh wait, hold on. My camera exposure is a little weird from the webcam. So also you can see the lamp here. That's not supposed to be visible usually. Okay, I had a feeling I was missing something, but I can fix that right now. Let's go here, turn off white balance. I know the colors look wrong compared to usual. And there we go, back to usual. Turn this darker. Don't worry, I can make this brighter again. Boom. The brightness is basically correct. And there we go. Boom, fixed it. Oh wait, there we go, now I fixed it. So yeah, I got the altitude limit music playing. Oh, Saturn, did you get a different profile pic? But yeah, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna be starting soon. The game. Yeah, I just gotta set up the I just gotta set up the notification on Discord and such. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping right back into Sonic Rush shortly. So yeah, welcome to the live stream, Sonic Win63. So as you guys can see from the music, I decided to play Altitude Limit because I actually like the music, but unfortunately I had to focus more on the gameplay because of the difficulty spike there. In fact, I think Altitude Limit is I think Altitude Limit was the only like real problem, and I would say dud in terms of gameplay, besides the boss fight that follows shortly after. Then everything else all around felt difficult enough. It made sense for a Sonic game, whether I like it or not, but it wasn't like that bad. Like if there was one part of the game that I would drastically change, it would just be the game design of Act 1 specifically for Altitude Limits. Act 2 actually isn't that bad. It's just that the fatigue of like, oh, I had to go through Act 1 and now here we are on Act 2. And then having to be reminded from the chat that, oh yeah, I can boost through the spikes and such while I'm grinding. I didn't know that was a thing until someone told me that. Yeah. Saturn says, yeah, I was playing Tamagotchi Life, sorry. Yeah. And one of my Mii's had a dream that I used as my profile pic. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the profile pic that well on my chat. It's too tiny. So let me go into the YouTube live overlay. If I can go to your channel, and I can see it in bigger. Oh yeah, okay. I'm guessing it for the 3DS, right? At least I think. Based off of the picture, it's giving me 3DS vibes. Graphically, but maybe that's this. I think it came out for the Switch. Anyway, what we're gonna be doing, or what I gotta be doing, is I gotta remember to stay on track and do the music, and not the music. I'm getting distracted from the music that's playing right now. The notification that I'm live right now. All right. So yeah, I remember in the chat people were saying that Blaze's story is the better one out of Sonic and hers for this game. So I'm excited to do Blaze's story. Sonic Rush. And now I just gotta put the link to the live stream on my Discord server. And that should be everything. Yeah. Gotta go to my own channel here. Grab the link. And we should be good. Send now. Okay, the notification's up. Now we can get started. Oh, someone put something in the chat. Looked like a bit. Christian Callan says, there's a ROM hack of this game called Sonic Rush Generations where it replaces Blaze with classic Sonic. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to be playing this basically vanilla, though. To be honest, kind of forgot you were streaming today, since Super Plushroom. Well, I did make the announcements yesterday on both Discord and on YouTube. And that's why I also put the that's why I always put the announcement on my Discord server as well, because I feel like the second I put the announcements, usually 1 or 2 people from the Discord server come in, which is better than nothing. Blaze has such a great character arc in this game. Unfortunately, she is highly underused after this. Wow, considering that 06, I know she appears in 06. All right, well, nonetheless, we're about to start off the game now, like for real this time. In fact, I can go into you're about to hear the music kick in for the menu. And it's probably louder. Yeah, I have to turn down the volume. I remember turning it down a little bit. I didn't turn it down that much, but yeah. Super Illusion says, I can't stay, unfortunately. Their dad has to help with stuff. His dad has to help with stuff. I think I remember you said that you're a guy. Yeah. So, the game here is going to be to my left, but for you guys, it's to the right. Yeah. This is, of course, the preview. Fun fact, every Sonic game from 2008 has a different name in Japan. Oh, okay. From 2008 onward, or like just specifically any game that came out during the year 2008? Yeah. Phrasing is important, guys. Otherwise, there'll be some confusion. Alright. So, give me a second while I test to make sure the controller's working. Yeah, I think it's working. You guys can see my mouse too, right? I think you guys can see my mouse. Gonna move that out of the way. She's in 06 in Rush Adventure. I hate how they handled her character in 06 though. Alright. Yeah. Don't know too much about how the game goes down in terms of Blaze's story in 06. I just know what happens in this fan dub, which I wouldn't be surprised if it has nothing to do with the actual game, considering they made her, considering that they portrayed her as like a egotistical person with a godlike complex, who is dynamically super dominant over Silver, and that was in the fan dub. In the actual game, they're probably supposed to be more equal in terms of dynamic, you know, probably like good friends and such, not like the dynamic they had there. So if I go to gameplay here, he was also in Generations, but that doesn't say much. Oh, got it. Unleashed equals World Adventures, Riders, Zero Gravity, Shooting Star Story. Okay, don't know what the connections are there, but probably if anybody else in the chat, you know, you guys can say whether or not that makes sense. Blaze also appears in the DS version of Sonic Colors. Oh, okay. He gets overshadowed by Silver. Oh, okay. I mean, that's what happens when you tell Silver that Denny's is that way. So we just did the Sonic story. We might revisit the Sonic story to get the rest of the Chaos Emeralds, since we're only missing 3, and I'm pretty sure it's just the first 3 that we're missing. The easier ones, basically. But we're going to be starting on Blaze's story. Finally, a Grand Slam! Alright, guys. Anything else before I jump right in? 6 concurrent viewers. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Stream health looks like everything's good. Yeah. I found an emulator for this game on iOS. Oh, nice. I'm guessing for any DS game. And it makes sense that like an emulator on a phone, especially if you had like any phone that has a pen with it, like the Galaxy Note, or those got discontinued now. There is the Galaxy S Ultras. If you have a Galaxy S Ultra with the pens, that would probably make the DS experience feel a lot closer to the original, because you could just use the S Pen. Or if there's any other smartphone that has a pen, yeah, or pen accessory, you could probably even play like a DS emulator on an iPad. Because I know iPads, they have like what's it called, like the Magic Pencil or something. I don't remember what they're called. I have heard it's annoying to charge those things, so I'll stay until I have to go to Super Flush them. All right, well, thanks for sticking around as long as you can for now. And of course, the VOD channel does exist for people that have to leave early, or that join late, or that have to leave for a bit then come back. Christian Callensis and Sonic Chronicles of Dark Brotherhood is Sonic Chronicles the Invaders from the... don't know what that is, and probably a good thing, because it's giving me spoiler vibes. Maybe it's not a spoiler. All right, pressing start in 3... yeah, I have to use the Switch controller, since I don't have like this is the closest thing I can get to the DS, which is fine. D-pad is here, ABXY is here, start, select, right there. I can just use L1R, yeah, or not L1, R1. In fact, I don't even know if that's true to the Sony stuff. L and R, just like on the DS. Yeah, all right, pressing start. Oh wait, someone else is in the chat. Oh, you're still on the Sonic thing. Yeah, I'm still doing Sonic content. Yeah, because I haven't caught up all the way to the newest games. Let's see. Saturn says I also tried the emulator for Sonic Chronicles, but it crashes way too quickly into gameplay, so it's unplayable. Oh, okay. I'm guessing the one on your iOS. Maybe the emulator's not that well designed, or maybe your device that runs the iOS, maybe it's not that powerful. Sonic 163 says we're referring to the alternate names of Japan. Oh, okay, got it. Try not to catch on fire when playing Blaze. And then next. Hi everyone, says Poppy. I don't know why I had to read your name like that. Wait, I tried to press start, nothing happened, I think. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think it's just the A button. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's just A. Yo, I just got here. Welcome, Lucario. We're starting the game right now. Okay, so now we have the map here, and the first line of dialogue from Blaze. Since now I heard how Blaze is supposed to sound like in the last game, or the last session that we played this, and you know, obviously I don't think I look that feminine. I don't think I sound quite feminine. Like you could probably tell that like between my legs that's a wiener. No, so like my voice is not supposed to sound like a woman's. Although I do remember a long time I was insecure about my voice. It didn't sound like as deep and manly as I thought it was gonna be. But I've grown to like it. Also, I think it got deeper since I started this channel for some reason. Maybe the gym has something to do with that, because like some bodybuilders have like thick necks, so maybe I'm not even trying to be a bodybuilder, but I wouldn't be surprised if like a slightly deeper voice is a side effect from being like skin and bones to now I have some meat on my bones. I'm not even flexing. Oh, yeah, I'm not even flexing. Like, look at the thickness of my arms. I still have skinny arms. They're just not that skinny anymore. How did I get to that? I don't know. I go on tangents a lot. Sorry about that. Yeah, it can affect your voice. Oh boy. So yeah. Okay. What's this? What happened to me? The Soul Emeralds! My world will be in trouble without them. That mustached old man. How did he obtain the Soul Emeralds? Probably the same way the regular Eggman does it. I remember now. I followed him on Instagram. Then I got engulfed by a pure white light. But where am I? Am I in a different dimension? Probably. I forgot exactly. Look at the thickness, please. Would you not look at that thick? I'm talking about my arms. That was a bit of a stretch to take it out of context for a joke. Yeah, I know you were just trying to make a joke, but like, I don't know. One of my like, I feel like the low-hanging fruits, such as I say something that out of context says weird, but like right on the camera you can see what I'm talking about, and then someone just tries to make a joke being like, oh, that's kind of sus, Slingo. That's kind of sus, Sling Ping. I'm like, not that impressed by those jokes, probably because they're too easy. Yeah. But where am I? Am I in a different dimension? I already read that. It shouldn't matter now. I mean, kind of, if you want to get back. I've got to locate the Soul Emeralds. I've got to recover them. You basically just said the same thing twice in a row. Otherwise, my world will be in grave danger. There we go. Anyway, I could first look around for clues. Alright, we're about to play some Blue's Clues, huh? We're about to see a blue paw print on a random part of a level. Zone 1, fellas. So it looks like we're going to the casino based area. I forgot what it was called. We're about to find out. And yes, I am sure I want to play the zone. Is the level design identical, or are they gonna change everything? Night Carnival, that's what it's called.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, I didn't slow down. Okay. Kind of the same. Oh, okay. My guess is they probably just slightly tweak enemy movements or something. I think it has a slightly different design. It says Sonic 1. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, I don't remember too much about the level design until like Act 2, I think. Since I remember struggling in Act 2. Alright, I'm gonna trust the game design. Okay. We're safe. Only the music is slightly different. And unfortunately, since it's been a week... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know that I could just boost into them. Actually, I don't even have any boost. Okay, I'm kind of confused how he hit me. Unless it's going to be a Sonic Heroes type of deal. Oh, great job. They put a gap here.
You can't escape me.
Blaze can hover, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the hover works. Okay, so you just hold the right, yeah, you just hold R. You can't escape me. Alright. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. It's fine. We're still going. So are you enjoying the game more than I was when I tried to play it? I think so. since there was only some parts of the game where it was becoming near unbearable, but once I powered through it, the game got significantly better. It was only, I think, it was only some of Act 1 that took some getting used to, and then Act 2 for the final zone that I was having difficulty with, but it wasn't anywhere near altitude limit. That might not be enough speed, Blaze. Yeah, the hover didn't do anything. I needed more height for that to work. Yeah, let's go! Cha-cha-cha! I guess I'll just boost. Especially because it's slightly faster to do a boost than it is to do a spin dash. Yeah, so far, for the most part, the gameplay is very, very similar to Sonic's, which is probably a good thing considering that I got used to Sonic's gameplay. I don't think the physics are any different. Okay, well, I learned the hard way that you can get squished. The reason why I didn't get off of that rising platform any sooner is because my guts told me, hey, what if there's like a secret if I stay on there? And then by the time that it was, that I noticed, nope, that's a ceiling. It was a little too late. Oh. I don't know if we're gonna reach that. Oh wait, we can do that. Trick. Yeah. Now I have to remember that I can trick for a platforming advantage. Okay. Yeah, that's like Tails in Sonic Adventure 1. Okay. Okay, good. I didn't overdo it with the charge. Fun fact, Sonic Unleashed was originally also going to be in the DS and PSP. Oh, that would have been kind of cool seeing that on the PSP. I don't have a PSP anymore, but I did enjoy playing on my PSP back when I had it. And it's funny too, because like I used to have a PSP back like when it came out, basically, like the same year it came out. Oh, wait, I can just... Oh, I can't make that jump. Oh, wait, it's because I can just push this. And then... Yeah, I'm just gonna push you. I'm just gonna save my boost. I'm not gonna boost into you. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, wait, doesn't the sign change to Sonic if I stay here long enough? Maybe not. Also, don't worry, guys, I disabled the time limit in the settings because, like, I'm, you know, exploring is pretty fun, especially, but also, I feel like the time limit, sure, Sonic games, you know, it's supposed to be, hey, I gotta go fast, you know, Sonic, I gotta go fast, but, like, hey, I like exploring. That's a gap. I almost recovered that. I had to press R a little bit later, I think, in order for me to have a chance to recover. The level isn't that hard, by the way. The issue is that I'm rusty now after not touching this for a week, pretty much. I think it's been exactly a week since I played this, because I think I played this last Sunday, and it's Sunday again. Reminder, if you want to get the final boss battle in the ending, you need to go back to Sonic and get the emeralds. Oh yeah, welcome Duskus Catball, so I can see that you joined late. But yeah, I even put it in the description for this live stream if you guys are curious to look at that. But basically, my objective here is to finish the Blaze story, and if we have any time left, I'll get the 3 remaining Chaos Emeralds. But if there is no time, then we'll just end it there, and then probably next week, I'll finish off this game. Yeah, because so far I think this game is good enough for me to decide to go for final ending. Yeah, I mean, everyone's saying that out of all the handheld games, this is considered main enough. Like, if there's a criteria for a mainline game, this is the closest that we're gonna get if it doesn't fulfill that. Fun fact, Sonic Unleashed for Wii. Okay, so someone else already said that in the chat. In fact, I read your message already. Oh wait, Sonic Unleashed for Wii in PS2 is a different game. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were saying something else. I thought you were just repeating yourself. Last story consists of some story scenes in the boss fights. So it's probably going to be like Heroes, and it's probably going to be like Heroes and Sonic, Shadow of 5, where the last story is very short, and the main highlight's just the fight. It's just cutscenes and story. But yeah, I did find out that Sonic Unleashed for Wii and PS2 is different from the Xbox 360 and PS3, and I think that's also the case for Colors. Never played them, but I did research, like, hey, if I'm gonna play, for example, Colors, do I have to play on the DS at all to get a different experience, or is it gonna be basically identical? Basically, like someone said, and I think 1 or 2 streams ago, that there's a lot of times where there's games that have the same name but different game. Same name, different game syndrome. Basically, I forgot who said it. I think Super Plusher might have said it, but sorry, I might be wrong. Maybe it was like someone like Saturn. I don't know. I feel like it was someone that's like a reoccurring person in the chat that said it. So if I remember you wrong, and yeah, if I'm remembering who said it wrong, and you're here on stream, please correct me and let me know, because like, it'd be nice if I could give the correct person a shout out. Wait, okay, I was kind of tempted to see if I could try to do some kind of physics exploit where I just constantly hover. Ha! That was bad. That was a bad sound. Also, I think I heard that sound before in a different game, or something very similar sounding. Didn't someone in a previous Sonic game make a very similar, like, grunting sound during, like, a swing or attack or something? Time for more back-to-back and spinning on the Rouge. Got it. R button for Blaze is actually a hover. Yeah, I figured. I discovered that after someone told me that Blaze can hover. So I started messing around with the buttons to figure out how to hover, and I discovered that, yeah, holding R lets you hover, or more like glide. It's more like a glide. Visually, it looks like a hover, but you do start to glide down. Well, it's like somewhere between a glide and a hover. Reminds me of like Gamma. Oh, I jumped too late. The good news is that I had the. The good news is that I had the bubble. Did I miss something above me? I don't know. But I gotta be careful here because I keep falling off here. Yeah, so all we gotta do is... Yeah, there we go. And I remembered that series of 2 swings. For Sonic, it's a homing attack. Okay. Which ended up being pretty useless for in my gameplay. I mean, there's probably some better players in this game overall that are better at using the homing attack than I ever will be, but yeah, for my gameplay, the homing attack was useless in the way I tried to apply it in my gameplay. Color Z, my voice cracked. Color ZS is basically rush free for gameplay. Okay. Oh yeah, someone told me that already. Okay, Super Volstream said yes, I said it. Okay, so my first guess was correct. See, that is one of the benefits if you're one of the people in the chat that have the tendency to like to chat a lot, and if you end up giving me lots of tips and tricks or just fun facts, I will sometimes remember what you guys say. A lot of times I won't, just because I have bad memory, and also because there's so many messages, it'll be hard for me to remember even like a 1/4 of everything that everyone said. So I'm guessing that the Chaos Emeralds are, yeah, they're gonna be, actually, logically, Chaos Emeralds are irrelevant here as Blaze, because she keeps bringing up Soul Emeralds, which I'm guessing are like her dimensions or her world's equivalents. Hey, welcome, Amatis26. Welcome back to, yeah, I remember that this last Sonic Rush stream was your first Sonic Rush stream. Wait, let me rephrase that, because I think that came out wrong. The last Sonic stream was your first Sonic stream. Ew, a gross AI ad, says Duskus. Oh no! Well, at least I'm getting ads, but yeah, I don't like how YouTube is giving a bunch of AI-related ads. I'll sometimes get like ads for AI that's supposed to be like, oh, some popular cartoon character that's clearly underaged, and then like the AI in the ad makes her become like sexualized. I'm like, why? Why are you doing this to what's her name? Ben 10's like cousin, I think she is. I remember her first name is Gwen. I just don't remember. I think she's also a Tennyson. Yeah. Like, I've seen stuff like that. I'm like, why? Even in, like, Alien Force, isn't she still underaged? Like, why are these AI ads approved? And I'll get these types of ads after watching a bunch of, like, Mario Kart World. So I have no idea why YouTube is even giving me these ads. And then I remember a couple years ago, this doesn't happen as often anymore, but like I would get ads by like YouTube channels pretending to be Mr. Beast, being like, oh, I'm giving away $5 to everyone that clicks the link or something. Of course, never click the link. I even tried reporting one of those ads once and nothing ever happened. Nothing came out of that. Actually, Duska's Catball says, I actually keep getting that too, but with Mavis Dracula. Oh yeah, her last name is Dracula because her dad, I guess, is Mr. Dracula or something. Yeah. From Hotel Transylvania. By the way, guys, like I know that it's Pride Month and all, but like Transylvania is kind of scary. Like imagine going to a place where there's transgender people everywhere, but no vampires. Wait, actually, because you know why I said that? Because in my head, I was gonna be like, because the vibes felt right. I kind of, in my head, it made sense where like. Trans people are sometimes like Dracula coded, but like not really. Or vice versa. That's yeah. But it is a funny idea to imagine. Adam Sandler's definitely scary. Oh yeah, I forgot Adam Sandler does the voice. He actually does not that bad of a job of like disguising his real voice and doing a character. Yeah. So yeah, good job, Adam Sandler. Sounds like a cool place, says Sonic Wind. Yeah, but like, if you're gonna have trans people, why are there no vampires? I don't know why. Like, to me, in my head, it makes more sense. Like, I don't know, the vibes just sound right. I feel like both should be there. But like, apparently vampires are not real. Okay, that might be a gap. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, Adam Sandler voiced Dracula in the movie? Yes, but I remember learning about that like when the first movie was coming out, but I completely forgot about that years later because his voice acting is pretty good. Like, it conveys a Dracula and it doesn't really sound like Adam Sandler sounding like Dracula, if that makes any sense. My cat has claimed my laptop, Super Plushum. That's where you're gonna have to invest in some cardboard and some art supplies to make a fake laptop so the cat lays down on the cardboard laptop instead of the real one. At least I've heard that works. Although I wouldn't be surprised if some cats are smart enough to know the difference and not even bother with the cardboard laptop. I feel out of the loop because I've never seen the movie in question. Hotel Transylvania, if you're gonna watch any Hotel Transylvania movie, I recommend just watching the first one. I think the first one is the best one, and everything after that, it gets slightly worse, slightly worse, slightly worse, but I think overall the movies are, like, all around they're good. They're just not as good as the first one. I think I only remember watching the first one, the second one, and parts of the third one. One is the best, two is just okay. Yeah, it's an animated movie. It's a... Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. I keep falling down into gaps thinking that those are not gaps. And also, because we're not in altitude limit, I don't think that there is going to be that many gaps. Even though I think technically there's roughly the same amount of gaps everywhere. It's just that everyone seems to highlight altitude limit as the one with more gaps. That's a gap. But yeah, if you haven't figured it out, Blaze is basically a hard version of the levels in a different order. Well, I mean, it doesn't feel that much harder. I just feel rusty, because this is by no means harder than altitude limits. It's just skill issue on my part. Oh wow, I'm surprised that didn't register as a hit. Like, I hit the Batnik, but I thought the Batnik was going to hit me for that. Yeah, the trick came in clutch. Oh. There we go. We're invincible! Insert title card! It's a dim Sonic game. Yeah, that means there's going to be boosters and death pits all over the place. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's what happened in Rush 2. The good news is that I feel like the problem's slightly better in this game, but it's still present. Doesn't make it any, like, doesn't make it, like, forgivable. Like, I can't forgive this kind of game design when it's been this many years since the first Sonic game. Then again, it's Dimps and not Team Sonic, so they probably aren't as experienced, but come on, man. Oh yeah, I don't think there's going to be any Emerald attempt here. I remember this part. Yeah, there would be an Emerald attempt there, but since we're going for Soul Emeralds, I think we don't have to collect any kinds of Emeralds at all. It's just going to happen throughout the story, I think. What's this? Full bar! Yeah, I was talking about Advance 2. Yeah, I wasn't talking about Rush Adventure. Because I played Advance 2 because that was Cream's introduction. I played it after Heroes, so I did play those games out of order, but I did that on purpose. Because I felt like I wasn't feeling... I didn't feel like playing a handheld game yet until after Heroes. Yeah, that's better than Sonic, I think. Actually, maybe Sonic could have made that. Okay, good. That respawned. We are title cards, says Saturn. And then Sonic, when it replies to Saturn, saying, "Are you sure?" I don't know if that was a good... like, you guys probably know what I was going for there, Omni-Man, but I don't know if I did a good job at sounding like him there. Like, good enough that you could get it. When I was younger, I played games like Sonic Heroes, Sonic Unleashed, Mafia 2, Call of Duty Black Ops. I heard of Mafia 2, but I don't remember anything about those games. I remember when they were popular, or like when they were like new. I never played them. And yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops. It's funny because I played Black Ops 2 first, and then years later I played Black Ops 1. In fact, Black Ops 2 was not my first Call of Duty. My first Call of Duty, I think, was Call of Duty 2. Like, you know, no subtitle or text. It was just Call of Duty 2. Yeah. The earliest Call of Duty game I played was Call of Duty 1, but it was called Call of Duty Classic on the Xbox 360. I think it was just a port of the Xbox, or the original Xbox to the 360. Sonic Win 623 says, if this is good news, we can finally be bees. Charmy, is that you? Let's see. But yeah, Black Ops 1 was pretty good. I never got into the multiplayer for Black Ops 1. Oh yeah, I was going to say, Black Ops 2 was the first Call of Duty where I got really into it. And then the next one, the closest thing, because that was like the only one I got really into. The second closest thing was Black Ops 3. I never played the multiplayer until like years later. But I played a bunch of zombies. And then I didn't play, and then I stopped playing for a while until I got it on a PC to play custom zombies. Oh, and then I played the campaign once. Didn't think it was that good. Hey, you mustached old man. Like, gameplay-wise, it was good enough. But story-wise, I didn't like it too much. I finally found you. Ah, the cat girl. What did it say, guys? What did it say? I can go to the stream and I can pause it. I am not leaving us hanging. I'm going to my live stream preview to see what Eggman said. Okay. He said, ah, the cat girl I saw when I made the small visit. That small visit. Ha ha ha. Charlemagne B. Yeah, exactly. Just like what Shadow called him in the Shadow fandom. Canonically, you missed Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars in the 4 episodes 1 and 2. Are you talking about like during release dates? Because yeah, I didn't play any Sonic games. Like the first Sonic game, like if we're talking about like when I was really into, when I started getting really into gaming, and like the Sonic games that came out at the time, like if I bought a Sonic game when it was new, back when they were coming out, one of the early Sonic games off the top of my head that I could have gotten was Sonic and the Secret Rings, or Sonic 06, even though it wasn't that new when I had a 360. Actually, no, that's not true. I think the 360 came out in 2006 or 2005. Oh, well, that's chronological order. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing in chronological order. I'm playing in release dates. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing mainly release order. Yeah, I thought you were saying like canonically, like you know how some people say, "Oh, this is my canon moment." Yeah, and so I thought we were talking about like life experiences because yeah, one of the early Sonic games I could have gotten for sure was probably like 06 because I never had a GameCube at that time. I personally didn't have a PS2, which is surprising because almost everyone had a PS2. So I couldn't get like Heroes or Shadow 05. Scroll up and read Jenny Yugi's comments. Let's see. You're one of the few new players so far that doesn't spam the tricks constantly. It's very rare for me to see that since almost everyone spams it, including me. Actually, I spam it sometimes now that I'm remembering that it's part of the moveset, because in the first stream, I would have in the back of my mind that it's part of the moveset, but I only used it to like as a platforming advantage. But I keep forgetting that I can spam it to build up boost. So I'm trying to incorporate that more now. 06 is now on GameCube. I meant to say Shadow 05. I might have misspoken. But yeah, I'm trying to think. The Wii, yeah, Secret Rings or Black Knight I could have gotten, but I didn't. At that time, I was playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii or Mario Kart Wii, or on the 360. If we're talking about the 360, I was playing Gears of War 1, 2, and 3, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST. I hardly played 3 ODST. I couldn't get into it back when it came out, but I got into it again like last year, and it was a lot better than I remembered. I liked it that time around and beat the game. And then Halo Reach, that was the game for me. Yeah, and then Minecraft and such. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. I'm surprised that you came to this world to find me. He said this world, as I suspected. So that's her inner thoughts. This is another world. Return the Soul Emeralds. They must return to my world. Otherwise... You mean these pretty things? You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Well, it's the Soul Emeralds, but yeah. I just hear people like always use in memes. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I don't even know where that's from, like which game that comes from. But I always see like memes online. Just a few words. 5 words. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Question mark. In any situation, like for example, I remember a screenshot of Jeb Bush doing this pose, and then someone just photoshopped Chaos Emeralds around him, and then text below him or something. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Obama chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? All right, Mania Story is basically semi-prologue to Force's story, but Force is not worth playing. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it anyway. I'm gonna be playing 06, for example. It's from a fan fiction that got turned into a meme. Oh, got it. Exclamation mark! They are my means to protect, they are my means to ultimate power. Now, Scat Cat. Would people actually say that to say shoe? Because I've only heard people say it in two ways. The old way, which is like when people go like in music, like in jazz, for example. And then the other one, which is like another word for poop. Yeah. But like, do people actually say that, or did they used to say that? Like as another way to say, now shoo, go away. 06 is at least hilariously broken. Forces is just unbearably bland. Okay. I mean, if it's an easy but kind of boring game, then oh well. Do you remember the Magnify song, All Hail Shadow and Shadow 5? I can't wait for you to hear the version of it from Crush 40 in 06. Oh yeah, you guys were bringing that up. I missed the chat again because I accidentally pressed R. Or the dialogue. Give me a second. I have to go back to my live stream to see what she said. It seems like you like to play with fire. Okay. Let me light up your fingers then. Yeah, so she says, it seems like you'd like to play with fires. Let me light up your fingers then. The beauty of live streaming. I can go back a few seconds in time and see what people said if I accidentally skip dialogue. Okay. Oh, my mouse is in the way. There we go. Night Carnival. Zone 2. Wait, why I say Zone 2? This is the boss fight. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Alright, let's see if this is harder than the original fight. So far, it feels identical, but it's a little bit too early to tell. Oh yeah, by the way, the game is in easy mode, which only changes the boss fight length, basically, well, the theoretical length, because the bosses take less hits. But I could change it back to normal. What do you guys think? Should I change it back to normal until we get to that one boss fight after altitude limits? Because I feel like that's going to be the one time where I might change it back to easy, if we change it to normal. Oh, you electrified at the worst moment for me. Now keep it easy. All right. Any objections? Oh, I jumped. My jump timing was terrible. We're probably not gonna get this first try, even though I know how to play this boss fight. But I'm kind of yapping here, which makes me play worse. That's just how it works. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Unfortunately, I couldn't really use that to my advantage. Oh, I ran into that one. That was my fault. Oh, you... Okay. Guys, I got schooled. I'm so sorry to tell you. I know I'm a little bit behind in the chat. I'll have to read that after the boss fight or between lives. I keep accidentally ignoring that thing that electrifies and shoots lasers on the ground. Oh, let's see if we can land. Nope. We're just gonna get schooled, huh? I thought I jumped early enough. I guess not. Oh, double hit. It's fine. We got both rings back. 2 rings is better than none. Yeah! First try. I did not think we were going to do that first try. What were we going to say before you accidentally skipped dialogue? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. All right. I'll read the chat first, and then I'll read the dialogue. I'd say easy mode is pretty good because the bosses are annoying. Yeah, that's probably the one downside. Well, I mean, most of the bosses aren't that bad, in my opinion. They're a little bit, well, they're not a little bit. They're pretty easy. And yeah, it's just a bunch of waiting, dodging, and then that's it. Christian Calvin said something, but then they retracted their message. Sonic Lost World is so boring. Okay, I read that one already. Let's see. Oh, I think they were giving a tip for a previous game. And then they deleted it. I was gonna read it, but yeah. I'd say easy mode is pretty good, because of, yep, I already read that one. Oh, also on the topic of PS3, Xbox 360 versus Wii U, PS2 Unleashed. PS3 and 360 is generally the better version. Did I say Wii U? Wii PS2. That's what I wanted to say. But Wii PS2 has a better final boss fight. Oh, interesting. Lucario Tube says back to normal, but then they said lol, so now I can't tell if they're joking or not. You can change it back only just for the last boss and see the laser faces if you're curious. Oh yeah, I could do that just to see. And then if I game over and if it's a little bit too difficult, we can just change it back to easy. Easy makes the bosses better because you don't need to wait for them as much. It's true. What were you going to say before you accidentally skipped? Don't remember. You weren't ready to be schooled. It's true. Here's a tip for Sonic and the Secret Rings. In the vase mission, you must slow down. It makes the mission easier. All right. Let's see if I can remember that. It was something when I missed Sonic 06's, or mentioned 06's version of All Hail Shadow. Oh yeah, that I remember. Thank you for reminding me. So I remember, I think when we were playing Shadow 05, people were bringing that up, that that All Hail Shadow becomes reused again as like Shadow's theme song, and I was looking forward to see if they touch it up, if they re-record it, you know, how different is it gonna sound. And yeah, but I remember during the game, I think All Hail Shadow is an okay song for the endings, but I liked better the other songs like, I think it was like my second least favorite out of all the ending ending songs in Shadow 05. But my least favorites doesn't mean I dislike it. There's like the songs I like the most, and then less, and then the bottom is like song that I still like, but not as much as the other ones. Yeah. Like, for example, I don't remember the titles of the songs, but for example, the one where Sonic is a semi-hero. Yeah, I think it's when he's semi-hero, and then the semi-hero ending. Like, I like how emotional that sounds and slow. But I think for being a theme song for Shadow, it might not be a great fit. Yeah. And then Shadow's like full dark music, I liked it. It was like very hardcore compared to a lot of the other tracks I've heard. Chosen One. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's the, yeah. I like that one. I just don't know if it's a good, I don't know if it's a good Shadow theme song, but it's a good song. I like it. Like, I like the vibes. Like, it's giving me like slower hard rock vibes. Yeah. Entirely new instrumental and vocal recordings because of the different band. The Crush 40 version is his theme to this day. Well, fingers crossed that it's really good. Otherwise, I'm gonna be constantly complaining that. Ah, no! Why couldn't they make it this other song? I'm trying to remember which song I think would be a better fit for Shadow's theme. I don't remember. I think maybe it's semi-dark. I don't remember. Or like, I mean, I Am All of Me is also like a decent one. Like, actually, I think that one would have been a better theme, honestly, in my opinion, based off of what I heard so far. Now, hopefully, Crush 40 obliterates I Am All of Me from 05. Okay, now let's go back to Blaze's dialogue. Now, if you return them quietly, I won't need to raise any more flames. Your little parlor tricks won't impress me. The chaos. The emeralds are mine. Don't be such a poor loser. Give me back the soul emeralds.
You'll regret it.
I really love his theme from one of the credit songs, Waking Up. Isn't that the neutral one? Yeah, the full neutral. Yeah, I like that one. That might be my favorite. Okay. That might be my third. I think that might be my third favorite. I think in first place is the Full Dark song. Second place is the Chosen One. Third place is Waking Up. Yeah. Waking Up is good, but I feel like that's one of the least fitting songs for Shadow's theme song. Also, the reason why I don't like All Hail Shadow that much so far, in terms of if it was going to be Shadow's theme song, is because it sounds too much like a Sonic song. In Shadow, obviously, you could tell from the game game design, I guess. Like the art style, the menu, the menu sound effects, the music, that they were trying to differentiate Shadow as much in terms of vibes compared to Sonic. And I feel like All Hail Shadow fits very well for, like, you went full hero, you're basically Sonic number 2. Almost. That's almost how it feels. So then, you know, when you hear All Hail Shadow, like, I can replace that with Sonic and it sounds like a Sonic song. Like, it sounds like something you would have heard in, like, any typical Sonic game of that era. Which is why I like it in the context of it going full hero, because you're basically just helping out Sonic or like overthrowing Sonic as the most powerful hedgehog if you betray Sonic last second. Would you like to just go ahead and hear the Crush 40 song version of All Hail Shadow? I want to wait until 06. But good question. But I want to wait until 06. Brian Jorban 567, I forgot to read your message earlier. It says, hi Sonic. Even though Sonic's not even here yet. Like, he's in the game. It's just that we're playing Blaze's story. I'm not Sonic. I mean, there's Sonic Win63 unless you're saying hi to them. Or anyone else that has Sonic in their names. The menu sound effects is a gun. Yeah. I thought it was going to be overly edgy, but honestly, it fits. Also, I think, did someone in my chat tell me this? Or I remember, like, after playing some Shadow 05, I finally let myself listen more to the soundtrack of the game. Like, in my free time when I'm, like, making thumbnails or when I'm, like, uploading VODs. I would listen to the music and then skip over songs I don't recognize, just in case if I haven't heard them yet. And then, like, I remember hearing the menu music over and over again. And then people in the comment section, I think someone either here in the streams or in the comment section of the video that I was listening to of the menu music, someone said, like, and I don't know if this is true or not, but if this is, it's gonna be huge because now I like the gun sound effect more than I did before. Like when I first heard it, I thought it was a little bit strange, but not bad. But hearing it now, after reading this, the sentence or couple sentence, someone said like, someone said something along the lines of the gun sound effect is the exact same sound of the gun that shoots Maria. I don't know if that's true or not, but if that is huge, and it makes me appreciate that sound effect even more. Because now I'm imagining like like Shadow's psyche during that menu. Like the music is like his built-up angst and anger towards whatever it is, depending on what route you go to. And The gun sound effect is like his PTSD from Maria's death. Like, that's the vibes I get now from just messing around in the menu now. Let's see. Saturn says, I played my friend All Hail Shadow. He doesn't play Sonic games often. And he sings it to himself on our call sometimes. I mean, it is a catchy song. It just doesn't feel like a Shadow theme song to me yet. But we'll see once we get to 06. A lot of people think 06 has the best portrayal of Shadow in the series. Yeah, I saw a couple messages say that. All Hail Shadow is going to hit harder when you get to Sonic X Shadow generations much later on. I hope so. Gazak says, I am all of me. That is very normal, says Lucario Tube. Wait, what were you referring to? What part are you saying that's very normal? I like Crush 40 All Hail Shadow better than the original Sonic Win. Ooh, 2 people like it better. I have a Crush 40 version primed and ready to set on Discord if and whenever you request it. No, it's fine. I'll listen to it when we play 06. And then, or we can just listen to it once we hear it in game, and if we can find a good stopping point. Or if not, later on, maybe at the end of that stream, once we meet Shadow for the first time and hear his theme. Okay, maybe... I would imagine when you meet Shadow for the first time his music plays, but maybe not. When we hear the music for the first time, whatever stream that is, we could wait until the end of that stream to for me to listen to it and full react to it. Once you play 06, you'll see why 06 does Shadow really well. Okay. I mean, I mean, based off the fan dub, like his cutscenes do kind of go hard. Of course, the lines are different because it's a fan dub. Back to the game. But how am I supposed to find the other 6? And where on earth am I? I need to find the emeralds, but I'm lost. Huh? What's that? You know, it's funny. Because right now, Blaze is lost in this world. And like, we're playing a Sonic game. So it's like it's a Sonic world. And she's lost. So to her, it's like a lost world. Say that again. Okay. Cream? Hey! I like how funny, like cute and like it's like funny, dumb, and cute, like the shading and how her model looks in this game. Like I don't know, it looks really funny. It kind of like it's like a cute, funny, and dumb way that reminds me of like kitten videos. Does that make sense? Like the way that Cream looks in this game. Yeah. Sonic wins to say that again. That again. No, the other thing. No, the other thing. No, what you said before when you... No, what you said before when you... Okay. Shh, be quiet or she'll spot us, Cheese. When we get a little more closer to her, let's talk to her. What? Who are you? Uh-oh! She spotted us! Hi, it's really nice to meet you. Hey, she bowed. Wow, what a sign of respect. My name is Cream. May I ask what your name is? Also, look at Cheese. Look at his smile. Like even Cheese looks stupid but funny. You know, does that make sense? Not stupid in a bad way. I'm just gonna clarify this, so no one thinks that I'm insulting them. Cause like, it's like once again, like I'm looking at a cat or something. I love Blaze and Cream's relationship in this game. It's cute. Okay. Let's see. My name is Cream. May I ask what your name is? I already read this. What? Who is this girl? I've never seen you before. Would you like to be friends? Well, I mean, it makes sense considering how young. Yeah, because someone told me that she's like, how old is she? Like 8 or maybe younger than that, like 4. I don't remember how old she is, but like she's young, right? And like kids, especially at that age, 6 makes sense. I feel like the average 6-year-old is gonna go up to someone and be like, do you want to be friends? No matter to who that... Not all kids are like this, but I feel like a lot of kids at 6 years old, they're going to be like, you want to be friends? Even though you never met them before in their lives. Probably never going to see them again. Like, it happens. Yeah. So it makes sense. Boy, she's really friendly. She should be more cautious. I mean, that is true, though. Imagine if she goes up to Eggman and says, you want to be friends? And then he just manipulates her to do evil. Hey, don't get so close to me. I'm glad you finally spoke to me. Could you tell me your name, please? Blaze. So you're Blaze. That's a very nice name. I mean, it is. Like, the first time I heard of her name, it sounded like a cool name. And now it makes sense because she has, like, fire powers here, it seems like. Blaze, would you like to come to my home? Come on. Jeez, that's very forward. Like you guys haven't even like had a paragraph of conversations with each other. You're like, hey, you want to come see my house? What? That's how I'm feeling, Blaze. Okay, let's go. Dr. Eggman, stop being so mean. Isn't that what she says in Heroes? I don't remember. Sonic characters don't have ages, at least anymore. Yeah, I heard someone said, I forget where did I see this. Somewhere on the internet, I saw that apparently their ages are decanonized. But I'm still gonna treat everyone like they have their own ages until we get around the time where Sega or whoever that had authority stated that they don't really have ages anymore. So for now, I'm gonna treat everyone like what the ages that everyone says they have. Otherwise, if Cream here doesn't have an age, then her behavior would not make too much sense, because like I would probably just base her age off of everyone else, which I would think are probably like either old kids, teenagers, maybe adults. Kind of like SpongeBob, how like he goes to school but he has his own job, he lives alone, like, you know, see, like SpongeBob like doesn't really have a definitive age either. So like I kind of treat them like that. I think an indiscriminate amount of time has passed between whenever and Frontiers. Alright. Well, here we are. Please come in, Blaze. Incredible. How can she just invite me in? After all, she just met me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, look! Vector's not here, so, you know, I like her model here because she looks just really chill. Like, if I saw her for the first time in like a Sonic game and he just hit up that post, I just think that she's like a really chill dude or a woman here. Like, hey, what's up, my dude? Come on in. We got some cookies. We got some TV if you want to watch. Like, she just looks really chill. Let's see. Lucaria2 says, yeah, we technically have their age, but they removed it because they don't want them to grow up. Okay. But if they do, then they have to change their designs. Yeah, that's true. She's the size of an average human mother, says Sonic Wind. Oh, okay. So that probably means that she would probably go up to like my head or shoulder or something. So yeah. My first reaction, if I ever came to someone's house and it's her house, I'd probably be like, why is there a rabbit here? But then if I saw this design, I'd be like, yo, she looks kind of chill though. And I'd probably like dap her up, be like, hey, what's up? This is the only 3D model she has officially. Wow. No, actually, it's a meme, says Sonic Wind. Oh, okay, so she's okay. Okay. So if it's just a meme, then yeah, she's probably small. Then she's probably like the size of a kid or something, I would imagine, because I feel like Sonic characters, they're short compared to humans, based off of how we see like Sonic's height compared to the humans in 06 when I was testing out the hub world area just to make sure that the game was running correctly. That's the first I got. Basically. Is that you, dear? Anything interesting happened today? Cream? Hi, Mom! I brought a friend home today. A friend? Well, it's nice to meet you, my dude. I met my friend Blaze when I was wandering around. Oh, Blaze, my dude. I hope Cream wasn't bothering you, man. I don't know why. Just reading it like that looks fitting with her render. She just looks so chill. Which would also explain how she's so easygoing, but like instead of being a stereotypical mother, like, Cream, we don't know who this is. Why would you bring a stranger to my house? And instead she's like, hey, what's up, my dude? Yeah. No, but I have an errand to take care of. That's true, technically. Please excuse me. Oh dear, please relax. I insist you have some tea before you leave. What? Who are these people? I mean, if I were in Blaze's position, I'd probably think that this might be some kind of trap from her world's Eggman, which I would assume is negative Eggman. So, you came here to find out your soul emeralds. Why? Why am I wasting time here sipping tea? That is true. I don't really like tea too much. I'll drink it once in a while, and it's all right. But I'd rather drink juice, water, a soda. Yeah, tea's not too much my thing, but I'll drink it once in a while, especially if someone offers it to me. I'll probably say yes. Not always, but I'm likely to say yes. Coffee, on the other hand, I almost always say no because I don't like coffee much. Like, it's really rare that I drink coffee. Yeah. Like, I'll drink it if I need to drink something sweet, and if I can find it, like, you know, a bunch of sugar and cream to make it basically not coffee anymore. Like, at that point, it doesn't feel like it's coffee. You know, I'd suggest that you talk to Sonic. Oh, wait. I read it as if I was her mom. No, this is Cream. You know, I'd suggest you talk to Sonic. Why am I going Toad? You know, I'd suggest that you talk to Sonic. Yes, Sonic should be able to help you. And this is probably going to explain why she didn't want Sonic's help in the first place, what she's about to say. Please don't worry. Oh, this is my problem, so I'll find them myself. There we go. Tisk, don't say that. Sonic will be glad to help. He's a pretty chill guy. Now then, Cream, my dude, my man's champ, my daughter. Will you show the... Oh, wait. I read that wrong. Now then, Cream will show you the way, my dude. After all, we don't want Blaze to get lost, do we? That would smart. Whoop! I said, don't worry. Well, you're my friend, Blaze. And if a friend is in trouble, you help them. Sigh. Well, I am lost. Having a bunny guide me is okay, I suppose. But she's a rabbit, isn't she? I mean, I don't know what the difference is anyway. Saturn, why would you reference such an old meme? I mean, Uganda Knuckles is Knuckles, and this is a Sonic game. So maybe it's somewhat justified. You just forgot to insert clicking noises. Having a bunny guide me is okay, I suppose. Yes, says Gazag. Have it your way. What are you, Burger King? Bunny and rabbit is the same thing. Oh, really? I thought they were different. Bunny is rabbit. It's hairs that are something different. Oh, okay. And before I make a pun about my hair. Get it? Okay. All right. All right. Okay, Mom! I'm going now! All right, my dude. You don't have to scream like you're Toad from the Mario series, but okay, dear. You take care now. Bring me back a shiny new vehicle if you can find one. Hey, so this is her model. Hey, look at Cheese over here. He's like, that's sometimes that's how I feel. Oh, now he's eating chocolate and she's having a lollipop. Okay, but the way that Cheese is moving, that's how I feel sometimes when I'm at the gym doing arm curls. Like, I feel like that's why I look like, considering how like small I am compared to all the other dudes at the gym. That's fine. I don't really compare myself to them. You shouldn't do that. Anyone that goes to the gym, don't compare yourself to other people because it's going to demoralize you. If you're going to compare yourself to someone, compare yourself to yourself the last time you did the workouts. Because the only person you have to be better than is yourself last time. Because if you try to compare yourself to like Mr. Buff Big Man that looks like he was friends with Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the 80s, you're not going to go anywhere. Because you're going to see him like pulling huge dumbbells, huge weights, and here you are lifting just a little Walmart sports aisle rubber looking thing by comparison. Like, you're just gonna feel bad and you're not gonna give it your all anymore. But I do sometimes feel like Cheese here. But I don't really see that negatively. I just see myself like, hey, here I am. Here I am, just doing my thing. Yeah, I like to put a positive spin to it. Saturn says, I really love Cream's animation here. Yeah, I like their animation. I also like Tails', but I think the fact that there's two people here, two is better than one. And that's the only dialogue Vanilla has in the games, right? Oh, probably. Lucar's Tube says, yep, I think. Oh, are you talking about like what I was saying about the gym? Blaze, are you leaving? Are you sure? Oh, she said something. This is Zone 1, not Carnival. Yes! Wait. Yes! Okay, that's probably close, but too much energy. Because it takes I have to like really close up my throat and like push out a lot of wind out of my mouth to like do a high-pitched voice like that. Cream is very underused these days. Are you sure you want to play the zone? Don't be long. Sure thing. Fun fact, Cream's last playable appearance was in Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games, only in the 3DS version. We're back to level 1, basically, except we're not in level 1. So we're about to hear a lot of right there's, guys. See? So if you guys ever get, like, listen guys, if it's like the 80s, the 90s, or any time before that, and you ever get lost, and you have a map, and you ask for directions, people are just going to tell you, right there. That's just how it works. Now everybody has their newfangled goggle maps, or whatever it's called. She's playable in Dream Team, said Sonic 163. Oh, okay. So I guess maybe Christian Collins' fun fact is no longer up to date. I don't know. You guys are going to have to fact check each other, because I don't know anything. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna reply to Sonic's when his message about Cream being very underused. I guess it does make sense that when you introduce so many different characters, you'll end up having a bunch of characters that end up being underused just because there's so many other characters. Like you'll just forget they exist probably. I mean, that's what happens to Mighty Armadillo. Like apparently he only appears in Knuckles Chaotix and in Mania. Probably other side games, but like those are like the two main games he appears in, I've heard. I was excluding mobile games as Christian Callan. Oh, okay, so I guess if you spin it that way, then Christian Callan's message is still correct. Dream Team is only playable on Apple Arcade, though. Oh, yep, in that case, we're definitely not playing that because I personally don't like Apple products. Mighty's and Archie. But isn't Archie not a game? Is there an Archie game? Because I was referring to games. Because, for example, I know Sally exists, but, like, does Sally ever appear in any main games? If you're including Olympics, Dream Team counts. Yep, this is the only game that Vanilla had dialogue in. She doesn't have any in Advanced 2 or 3. I didn't remember Vanilla appearing in Advanced 2, but yeah, I don't remember her saying anything, so that makes sense. Since this is the first stage, this is where we're going to go life farming. I messed up. I tried to bring out my my hover. It's fine, we're back up here. I thought I was pressing left on the D-pad, but I guess not. Sally, the Freedom Fighters cameo and Spinball. Okay. Go! I didn't get the trick, apparently. Oh, that's smart. Okay, so that's semi-solid. I could probably just do this. I was too far to the left. Yeah! What we got here? Yeah, get these regular batniks out of here. We're about to hit 100 lives. We got the bubble, so now we have a good buffer. Well, I want to see if we can just farm boost off of this. No, this doesn't count towards boost. Makes sense. I had a feeling I wasn't going to count, but I had to just make sure. Oh, I thought that was infinite boost. No, it was just probably just a whole new bar. Nice. Oh, that didn't count as a trick. Thank you for the bubble. Nice. I'm surprised that counted as an attack. Okay. I love that you're using a lot of the obscure characters and that they're using a lot. I thought you were talking about my gameplay for a second, but you guys are talking about you guys are having chat amongst each other about Sonic games, which is pretty nice. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna know what you guys are talking about, so you guys have fun while I guess this gives me the opportunity to focus more on gameplay. Another loop-de-loop. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's fine. We can just do this. Oh, that we could have gone further up. Actually, why not? Ha! My voice cracked. Yeah, look, 2 extra lives. Listen, my goal is to get to 9 lives, because we are Blaze, the cat. Well, so much for getting more lives. Well, I mean, there is always Act 2. Sonic Heroes really used to ensemble cast very well. They should make Sonic Heroes 2 and have more characters like Blaze and Silver. Interesting. Actually, yeah, I'd be down for a second Sonic Heroes as long as they bring back the mechanics. But now in the modern gaming landscape, I feel like they would be pretty pressured to polish everything to the point where the jank isn't going to hit anywhere near as bad as it did in the first game. If they make Sonic Heroes 2, I would want a team with Blaze, Silver, and Marine. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess that would make it that I have to then play whatever game that Marine came out on. Mighty and Ray also has a cameo in Sonic Generations and a missing poster in City Escape. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was confused because like I don't remember any posters like that in City Escape. And I think it was Adventure 2, right? But yeah, it makes sense that's in Generations. We're almost at 50 rings. Oh, you know what this looks like here? To the right of Blaze, that looks like a table from the Krusty Krab. Like, I can just imagine, like, hearing SpongeBob at a different distance being like, "Order up!" Oh, wrong button. Burn. We missed it. Oh well. We were trying not to spoil what stage we're in Generations. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering how iconic City Escape has the internet sees it. You got a lot of comment scrolling to do once you finish the stage. Probably. I mean, I've noticed a lot of the comments are just people having conversations with each other about Sonic games that may not be relevant to the game or relevant to my gameplay or like, you know, nothing addressed directly towards me. I've noticed that a lot of my chats in some streams tend to do that, which is fine, because then that means that the community is getting along. They have conversations. Everybody's having a good time, which is perfect. I was going about where Ray came from. I don't even know who Ray is, but yeah. Okay, we filled up 1 bar. Okay, there's nothing above me. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, I missed it barely. Aha! But we're boost maxing, guys. Oh, nice. I did not know that was going to be there. I was hoping an extra life would be there, since we're at 6 lives, and we need 3 more to get to 9. Oh, come on. I failed. I'm wasting all this boost, I know, but it's fine. Actually, I could have farmed more. There we go. I wanted to go this way. That was so close. I'm glad I reacted fast enough. 7 lives. Sorry, Sonic Rush. Where do you want me to go? Right there? Hey, I had the bubble. It's fine. There's no skin off me nose. I think that's how Mr. Krabs would have said it. Oh, that was so close. Okay, now we just went back to the path that I avoided, which is fine. That means that means I didn't get lost because I wanted to go back to the path I was. Because I'm trying to maximize my rings. One more life to get to 9. And then we become a real cat. If Blaze was a real person, she'd be proud, probably. Or Sonic, especially by the end of this game, they became allies, right? So, like, you know, everybody would be proud, probably. How the heck? Slingo, which version of Sonic 06 will you play? I'm going to be playing 360.
You can't escape me.
People have recommended me that once I get to the 360, PS3, and such generation of the games, to play on the 360. Just like how in the previous, or in the generation of games that were about to exit, I've been playing a bunch of GameCube games. Maybe that was jank. I mean, we lost, you know, a life, but hey, we'll be fine, I think. Mighty and Ray were also planned for Sonic Heroes, and if you were wondering who the third member was, it was Metal Sonic, and they ended up being the main protagonist, antagonist. Okay, we're probably gonna get some. We're not gonna get any text. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight the boss. Do your best, Blaze! Oh, wrong button. But I'll take it. Okay, I took too many. Whoa. Oh, I forgot she does that when she jumps. PS3 was more powerful, but third parties were generally optimized less for PS3 and 360. Yeah, I heard about that. I think I heard that like the PS3 was more powerful, but like their software and such and hardware was harder to optimize for. Like, I remember, like, years ago, my family ended up getting a PS3 only because of the Blu-ray capabilities, mostly. Well, okay. My dad got it for games, but everyone else in my family were on board with getting a PS3 because it had a Blu-ray capability. And also because that was when the 3D TVs and 3D movies and stuff were, like, popular for a bit. And the PS3 was capable of playing movies in 3D. I only watched one movie in 3D with that PS3 with my family, and I mean, I don't think it was that worth it personally. Not because of any motion sickness. Surprisingly, I never got motion sickness watching a movie in 3D. The reason why I didn't think it was worth it is because I don't like watching movies anywhere near as much as playing games, and I personally never found that many games that I was interested in playing for the PS3, except for like Toy Story 3, I think Ratchet and Clank, what's it called? A Rip Through Time or something like that. I wanted to play, but I bothered never not getting it because I think instead I was just saving up like Microsoft points on the 360 to like buy DLC for the games I already had on the 360. So we're getting the cutscene from before, but now it's Blaze's perspective. Sonic's just like, what? Okay, there are 5 more I must get. Can't waste any time. How are you making running sound effects when you're talking? Duska's Catball says, honestly, anything Sega didn't play too well on PlayStation. Yeah, I ended up finding out that a lot of stuff. Hey, S rank. I don't think I got S rank the first time that I did this boss fights. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't feel like I did. But yeah, look at my Chaos Ring collection. It looks like it just goes up as you play. So yeah, these Soul Emeralds are unavoidable. It's the Sonic Chaos Emerald stuff that I have to go back and revisit. Xbox and GameCube always have the better versions. Yeah, I mean, I remember that for like Heroes and Shadow 5, I think Xbox had like lower audio quality, I think it was, or something like that, or like the cutscenes were, especially on Heroes, the cutscenes were cropped less. But like, I don't remember what the problems were. I think there was just a bit more bugs. I don't remember why I decided to play Heroes on GameCube over Xbox, but I'm happy with the decision I made. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you got the S rank on most bosses of Saturn. I mean, it makes sense. Got S rank the first time you played. Nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going to scroll up and do the and see the race stuff. Let's see. Unless you guys want to just restate what you guys were talking about. Archie characters are underused characters, and underused characters are showing up in Sonic Blitz, although it's a very lackluster mobile game. Well, yeah. I'm doing this just now, so I'll be chatting infrequently. By the way, says Super Plushroom. Well, thanks for letting me know, even though you have chatted a few times since, or like once or twice, but that's fine. Super Plushroom says, hey, it might be a good idea to actually listen to Crush 40 All Hail Shadow before playing Shadow Story in 06, so you can recognize its leitmotif in the cutscenes. That is a good reason. You know what? Maybe at the end of the stream, or maybe like in the stream that I'm going to be playing Sonic 06 for the first time, maybe I could just listen to it before I play. Because now I am compelled to just listen to it first. Sad AM is okay. Archie, where do you guys talk about Ray? GameCube, okay, yeah, I guess you guys are gonna have to chat again and bring up Ray and just summarize what you guys were talking about. GameCube was the most functional versions of Heroes. PS2 was like absolutely broken. Yeah, I also heard that like, I think the same thing happened with Shadow 05, that those games were locked at 30 FPS due to performance issues. Yeah, so like I'd rather play a game in 60 FPS than 30. Yes! This is Zone 3, Mirage Road. I remember this one being survival sections, yeah. Mighty and Ray originated from Sega Sonic the Hedgehog in the arcade. Okay. I mean, I know that Mighty ended was in Knuckles Chaotix. I just don't remember Ray. Let's see. I learned from LS Mark that most of the time, if you don't get an S rank in the boss fights, you need to collect every ring. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna rephrase what you said. I understand now. So, basically, in order to get S rank, you have to get every ring. Yeah. Ray's from an arcade game. Was also in the Archie comics and came back in Mania. Got it. Mighty would return in Knuckles Chaotix, and Ray wouldn't come back until him and Mighty returned to Mania. So wow, Ray's even less used than Mighty. Got it. Don't be long. Guys, first one to say it in the chat gets pinned. I'm not gonna tell you what to say. You guys should be able to figure it out. Some of you. It's fine that none of you do, or most of you don't. You guys will see once I pin the comments. Who's gonna say it first? Okay, good job. You won. You won, Sonic win. Sonic 163 wins. Not this stage. Is it way worse than the Sonic one? Slap on my face. What do you think you are, Pennywise? No, I'm kidding. Good try, Super Mushroom. Ray's a flying squirrel, by the way, and he's stupid fun to play as in Mania. He's essentially got the permanent Super Mario World cape. Nice. I was the first to say it's like you said. Well, I mean, if you want to be literal like that, then that could count. Bye. I gotta get going, says Gazag. Oh well, thanks for coming in to the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and tuning in. Okay, I got spun around like crazy. I forgot about that. The first survival section. I should have just boosted. Yeah, I should have just done that. I have to remember, I don't have to overcomplicate that. One more? Oh, one more hit. There we go. Here in Romania, it's 1 a.m., says Chris and Callan. Oh, okay. Well, hi. I don't know if I had anyone watch my streams before or my videos or anything that lives in Romania. So yeah, welcome. You're the first person from Romania that I know of that watches my stuff. Hello. Got here just in time, huh? Says TuneInFX. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, I'm not that far in, so... Yeah, I'm not that far in, so, like, you haven't missed too much. You missed 2 boss fights, a few cutscenes, like when we met Cream for the first time as Blaze. Pretty wholesome, but a little bit off-putting also because of the fact that like, hey, listen, Cream, you're so lucky that you met Blaze out of everyone and you acted that way to Blaze. Because if she acted like that to Eggman, he'd probably manipulate her to do evil stuff or something. I don't even know if that was a gap to below me. And here in Romania, we speak Romanian. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know how to speak Romanian, but I know about the language existing and stuff. And I also know about the country. Not too much. I don't know too much about the country, though. Like, I don't know the history and stuff. If she was friendly to Rouge, she tried to get her to steal her... She tried to get her to steal stuff. You're probably right. I don't know why I did that. I could have just boosted. Yeah, get that. I did not know that was a bubble. I just saw, hey, bonus thing, let me grab it. I didn't even bother looking at what the bonus was until after grabbing it, where it tells you what it is. Okay, we're gonna have to boost here in order to, or I guess we missed it. Never mind. I was gonna say we have to boost there to break those spikes. So I guess that is one way the game introduces that mechanic if when you're new to the game. Look at her slip and slide. Alright. Who's next? Yeah. Take this. And this. And this. Oh, 5 enemies remaining. It's fine. They're all easy. I mean, compared to the next level that has a bunch of boss fights, survival sections, these are really easy. The next ones are a little bit challenging, especially like only one particular survival section. But the rest is, and then the final stage has a slight, trickier, but overall, decent, well-balanced difficulty survival sections in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't boost. I keep forgetting to boost there to break those spikes. Also rewards you with more boost when you do that. No, I didn't trick. Oh, I already have a bubble. Never mind. Is this a survival section? Oh yeah, I think it is. I don't think it's the 3D one though. Okay, well we wasted our bubble. Oh, we're at 9 lives. I didn't even notice that. Blaze would be proud if she was real, because we're a cat with 9 lives. Infinite boost temporarily, but you know what? Might as well spam use it. I was going to say this part is easier than I remember, but then I got hit by a rock right there. But it's fine, we're at 9 lives. Super Ballstream says, I'll go ahead and send the Crush 40 All Hail Shadow into Discord so you can access it when you want to. Alright, thanks. Oh. I'll just skip you. I don't need to fight you. Super Potion says, I would do the lyric video, but it shows 06 cutscenes, so I'll just send the non-lyric video. Yeah. Alright guys, I think we have one more act of this, and then it's gonna be this. It's gonna be that 3D survival section. That'll be interesting to see how I do when revisiting that. Ooh, we might have been able to access something up there. Oh, we still can. Oh, what's that? Infinite boost! Oh, I was right. There was an enemy that way. Okay. Romania is the 3rd more religious country where 98% of people believe in Jesus. Okay, so everybody's, or like 98% of people are Christian? Interesting. Oh, that was close. Oh, this is a survival section with a spring thrown into the mix. Not that much more difficult, but it does make things a bit tricky. Because now you can't you can't boost willy-nilly. You have to think about where you are in the level first. Swing and then move a little bit. You can't really see him that well. There we go. One more. I could probably just jump on top of him. Yeah. Oh, you're up there, huh? Well, good thing the spring is there. We did it. Go. Hello, this is AJJA. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, that's Spike. Oh, you can't break it when you're boosting, huh? Maybe only some of them are able to do that when you're boosted. That would feel like something Sega would do. They won't tell you, but some of these platforms could be broken through, or spikes. The pinned comment on that video has the lyrics. Nice. I like it when people do that. They put the lyrics in the comments so I don't have to like open a new tab and look it up on Genius or just on Google in general. Crush them all! Yeah, hopefully it looks like I've gotten better at this game. Well, then again, I feel like this stage overall is a bit easier. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, I remember now. Just wait for that spike to go up. Then go down. Wow! I don't know. I think I accidentally spin dashed? Or, I don't know. Maybe I did a physics exploit there. Minecraft Slingo SMP when? Interesting. I mean, I'd be down to do that. But, like, I don't know anybody else that's interested in playing Minecraft with me besides maybe viewers and such. But I don't know how good I am gonna be at managing my own server. First of all, I would need to get a server, which costs money, because I am not gonna forward my own ports. I think that leaves my internet connection down to vulnerabilities. I'd be interested, Duska's Catball. Actually, I was also interested. I had this idea literally today, but not for the first time. But just today, this idea popped in my head again. That maybe like I could maybe try to stream 3 to 4 times a week. I'm gonna pause so I can talk about this. Maybe 3 to 4 times a week. I will do streams. So one guaranteed Sonic stream, one guaranteed Mario stream, and then one stream where I do something else, and then one stream where I'm guaranteed to play Minecraft. Probably like just some survival mode by myself. Maybe in a SMP server. I would have to figure out how to get all that running first of all, since I don't have my own server. And don't worry, I'm not going to put pay to win stuff. I'm not even going to put gambling. I'm not even going to put loot boxes that you can access for free. I don't like that idea because I don't like those mechanics in Minecraft servers. I like survival multiplayer servers, SMPs, where it's basically near vanilla. Maybe a couple of plugins that make the game easier, like you ready your pickaxe and then you just mine like 4 times as fast without enchantments for a few seconds. Like, I'm down for those. It's more like just quality of life stuff, not something that looks like a complete overhaul of the game, you know? Minecraft is cool. It is. Hypixel SMP maybe. It's free for MVP Plus, which I have. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Did not know the Hypixel does that. Oh, 0 rings. Gotta focus. Hold on. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Custom player entities. What would custom player entities do? So we can use custom player models. Oh. I guess. I guess we could do that. How much longer? I'm at 0 rings. Oh, nice. Clutch. Alright, guys. Now that we're done with Act 1 and 2 of the Taco Beat Zone, if there's something funny enough, don't force it to be funny. I'll probably just naturally see a funny enough message. I'll probably replace the pinned message. We'll see. Fun fact, every character from Fighting Vipers exists in the Sonic series, but instead of being humans, they're animals. What's Fighting Vipers? Sorry, I don't know that. Different franchise? Oh, I remember this boss fight. It's not as hard as it looks. I think I did this first try, didn't I? Oh, you didn't throw that at me yet. I thought you did. YouTube will ban you, Saturn. I mean, I would pin it if that guy came back. He's probably not even watching, though. He probably just came in once just to troll me. Are you gonna throw that? Okay, now you did. Wait for that spike to go away, and... Oh, okay, we have to jump at it. I forgot about that. Well... Wait, what I thought Honey the Cat was the only one. What are you talking about? Honey the Cat is originally from Fighting Viper. She's really cool. Oh, okay. Why does his boss scene make me think of Big Shot from Deltarune? I don't think I've heard the whole track from that game. I've only heard, like, you know, snippets of that song from memes. The other characters show up in Sonic the Fighters, in the Sonic the Fighters arc in Archie. Okay, so you guys are giving fun facts to each other. Yeah, that's it! The lighting makes me look like I'm taking damage constantly. Are you gonna throw that? Yep. You jump over? Perfect. Two more. One more. I'm just gonna collect the rest of these rings here. Let's see if we can get S rank in this. Maybe not, but we'll see. Especially because I took a few hits. He tried to school me, but he failed. I forgot about this attack. Yeah, the easy mode basically cuts this phase down shorter, which is good, I guess. Hey, we're fine. Throw it. Oh, that transformed last second. We might not get the S rank anymore. Throw it. Maybe I did it too early to the point that he caught it. I'm gonna wait for that to transform. Transform back. He's gonna jump over. Oh, we just hit it again. I did it. And then she says, give me back the Soul Emeralds again. I like how the Blaze fight, they have Blaze fight Eggman while Sonic fights negative Eggman. Yeah, once again, I'm just calling him that. I like that Eggman goes through the trouble of theming his robots after the area he's in. I know, right? Like, imagine thinking, like planning that far ahead. Like, imagine if I was a villain. A rank. Not bad. I think I did take a while to, you know, destroy Eggman with that final hit. Give me back the Soul Emeralds, to Saturn. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? So no B-word today? Probably not. I don't think so. Hey, look, it's Knuckles. Blaze, where would you like to go? The flower garden is really beautiful. Shall we go there? No, thanks. I don't have time to go sightseeing. Oh! If the Soul Emeralds are lost, my world shall be as well. I sense it's already affecting this world. Yet the people I've told here, they don't seem to be very concerned. Oh! What is it? It's Knuckles! Hey, Knuckles! Over here! I'll go get him and introduce you. Oh, wait! I forgot Knuckles was in this game. Sheesh, I feel like a babysitter. Still, I haven't gotten lost thanks to her. I only need to find the last 4 Soul Emeralds. Oh, accidentally hit my mic. Once I have them, I can let her go. Hey, Cream, it's been a while. Hey, you know, they missed an opportunity for long time no see, but yeah. Who is this guy? That's Knuckles. He's a tough guy, but he isn't very bright. What? Ah! Yeah, that sounds like a kid. Sometimes kids are brutally honest. It just comes out of their mouth. They don't think about the consequences. Like this one video I saw where like some woman was asking her husband like, honey, would you still love me if I was fat? Yeah, of course. And then their kid was like, but mom, you are fat. Yeah, so sometimes kids end up saying unhinged stuff because they don't have that filter yet. It doesn't look like Cream is too bright herself. Well, she is a kid. I don't think she learned a specific social etiquette yet. So, aren't you going to introduce me? This is my friend Blaze. Why do you look so suspicious? What do you have in your hands? I sense a familiar power. Do you have the Chaos Emeralds? You mean the Soul Emerald? Oh, wait. Cream just casually insulting Knuckles in front of Blaze is so funny. Yeah. She needs to find the 4th Soul Emerald. Yeah. Well, actually, I think you were supposed to say, I think you flipped the order of the words wrong. I think 4th was supposed to be the 2nd word in that series. Cream's hilarious in this game. She is pretty funny. This is around the time where Knuckles becomes stupid. So they Flanderized him, huh? Well, so far his character is about the same. Like I can sense a little bit more references to him not being considered that bright. Biden chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? That was my best impression ever gonna get out of me, sorry. Chaos Emeralds? Are these gems here akin to the Soul Emeralds? How'd you get them anyhow? Regardless, here's some friendly advice. Give them to Sonic for safekeeping. Here's another person saying I should find Sonic. Who on earth is he? I don't have any Chaos Emeralds. Go look elsewhere for them. What? Don't lie to me. You must have the Chaos Emeralds. I mean, like, they did have a slightly different shape. He could have just asked if those aren't... Like, I mean, this conflict that's about to probably happen, because I think I remember Sonic running into Knuckles saying that he got pretty beat up. I think what could be avoided here is if Knuckles simply just asked her, if those aren't the Chaos Emeralds that you have, then what are they? Yeah. Literally talking it out would probably avoid all this. But, you know, then we won't have the encounter that Knuckles has with Sonic. So, yeah, I thought Blaze was going to come off at this part of the story a bit more like, out of my way, there's no time to lose, and then Knuckles just blocks her way, being like, no, stop, we need to talk, and she's like, no, get out of my way, and then a fight would start. I thought that was what was going to happen here. I can sense their power here. Wait. I've wasted too much time on him already. Well, there it is. What's this? A rock? Let's go. Oh, wait for me! Oh, wait, no. Oh, please wait for me, please! What I have in my hands determines the fate of my world. Makes sense. Oh, I guess she just bashed Knuckles' head in. That's probably what just happened. It's mostly the same right now, but the dumb Knuckles arc starts around this era. Okay, got it. Before he wasn't that stupid outside of getting tricked by Eggman. That is true, but if that didn't happen, we wouldn't have gotten the... Oh no! Fighting Vipers is a 3D fighting game made for a Sega AM2 that plays like Virtual Fighter, which is another Sega AM2 game. Okay. Arcade Machine 2, I think is what it is, right? Isn't that what AM2 means? Oh no! Are you sure you want to play some? No, actually, no. I'll come back to this later, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna keep going. Also, Obsessive Amy is around this time. I mean, I kind of started by Heroes, I think. A little, yeah, quite a bit. And then in Shadow 05, I think it died down a bit. But like her personality, as I know it, did start to show more besides the obsessive parts. Personally, I wouldn't say Knuckles. Actually, by the end of 05, Shadow 05, I think she does show that part as well. Since Boom, Knuckles will never be the same for me. Okay. It's in Sonic X2. Yeah, I remember like bits and pieces of episodes I would used to watch. And yeah, Amy's personality. Like, I didn't like her personality there, but that's because I didn't know much of who she was in general. But, I mean, I think now with the context of who Amy is all around, I probably could put up with Amy in the show a lot more. At least I hope so. To be fair, Sonic Adventure 1 showed signs of obsessive Amy. Yeah, but it was just like little signs. It wasn't like her whole personality. So far, by comparison, that part of her seems to take over her general personality more. Because in Sonic Adventure 1, it does show that like she could live her life without Sonic, and she'll still be pretty heroic. Like she'll still do the right thing and stuff. Her motivation won't be 100% just because of Sonic. She just wants to do the right thing as well. Yeah, I love Sonic Adventure 1 Amy. Yeah, I liked her as well too. Yeah. Fun fact, this game came out the same day as Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I ended up learning that since I remember that someone told me that I forgot which handheld game it was at the time when someone told me, but someone told me a handheld game came out at the same time as Shadow 05, and then I asked what game it was because I couldn't remember, and then in the last Sonic Rush stream, I think it was, or maybe a stream or two before that, someone told me it was this game. Yeah. That's a big problem with Amy in 06. Oh, so she's also obsessive there. Probably more so than so far, probably. Well, we're about to see once we get to that game. I told you during the last stream for Shadow 05. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was... Yeah, I had a feeling it was either the beginning, the last... Okay, I couldn't remember if it was the last... the last Rush stream or if it was the final Shadow stream. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Give me a second, I got a burp. Maybe I should have muted my mic, sorry about that. Sonic Win 6336, I love this level. Sonic Battle Amy is the worst, says the same guy, Sonic Win 623. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. AJJA17 says, strangely enough, Boom Amy made her a more rounded character. I kind of do remember clips of her character, like she came off nowhere near as obsessive as I remember her in like Sonic X. So I did like that compared to Sonic X when I watched like, you know, those out of context clips of Amy. Interesting. And then Saturn says, I do like that Battle made it canon that she wears ankle and wrist weights. Yeah, because that isn't her character design, isn't it? All right, we're going to continue in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, I almost did it. Oh wait, this can launch us. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Let's use that geyser again. I can probably even help her up there. Oh, I missed it. Too far to the right. Oh, maybe we can't get up there. Okay, never mind. That would have been a great place to hide a bonus, though. But they didn't do it. How dare they? Oh. Okay, it looks like we couldn't go that way because it was meant for a looky-loop. Now we're going down a water slide. Whee! Uh-oh. We failed. Oh, not really. The level design is pretty generous. Oh, I failed. Can I go backwards? Nope. Now we're condemned to the bottomless pit. That's fine. I've heard that the English dub of Sonic X removed some of the more rounded out parts of Amy's character from the original Japanese version. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's not true, but you guys would know better than I do. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tricking it up there doesn't do anything. Nothing useful, to be exact. Yeah! More boost. We tricked out. Oh, that was so close. I got one trick out there. I didn't realize that was a grind rail until a little bit late, but thankfully I noticed. Oh, we're condemned to the water level. It's fine because I think we're more than halfway through that section. I gotta hurry. Okay, we're fine. 4Kids is known for having pretty destructive English dubs of anime. Yeah, I heard about that. But the good news is that they did give us a pretty iconic Kirby intro for Kirby coming back at you, or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Right back at you. They also gave us the DDD version. Wait. I forgot. I got a trick up there. I don't even remember what's up there. Mystery ring amounts. That's what it is. That's pretty good, though. spoilers to Sonic Win. Oh, are you guys talking about like something in the chat, or when I brought up the DDD version of the Kirby coming back at you thing? I was gonna say show intro. This is taking a while. What's going on? I must have did that wrong. So now I gotta hurry. I gotta book it. Okay, now I can take my time. Uh-oh, I'm out of boost. Get a breath of fresh air. And now let's go back underwater. I just realized the most unrealistic part of this game, Blaze the cat is a cat. And she's in the water. A lot of cats hate water. You have to like teach them from very young when you bathe them, like, and it's a really slow process to teach them that water is nothing bad. Otherwise, you're gonna have like the stereotypical cats that hate water type of deal. Oh, I was gonna say ring. Yeah, gold ring. That took long because you weren't moving fast enough before that section. Got it. I had a feeling I did fail it then. Water is evil, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, says Saturn. Saturn, are you a cat? Even stranger, Sonic is afraid of water. Blaze is afraid of heights even though she can fly. Also, wait, do you think they did that on purpose? Water Palace. Wait, I gotta pause this for a second. So, Sonic being afraid of water... I don't really know if in real life hedgehogs can't swim. So, we'll leave it at that. Makes enough sense, especially because he probably has trauma from the first few games, from the water levels. But Blaze being afraid of heights, that doesn't make sense. Cats always land on their feet. Isn't that how the saying goes? Finally, hedgehogs can swim. Okay, thank you for letting me know, because I had a feeling that maybe they do know how to swim. Also, cats are good at climbing and Blaze is good at heights. I'm starting to think they did that on purpose for the irony. Well, more like hover, says AJ. Okay. Oh yeah, hover. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's essentially meant to be an alternate universe counterpart to Sonic. Then what is Silver supposed to be? Okay, maybe don't answer that. Maybe a 06 to answer that for me. Like, only answer that question for me if none of the mainline games answer that question. I can do this. Hold on. There we go. I did it correctly. Now we're back above the water. Nothing's gonna touch us. We're back at 9 lives. I didn't notice when that happened, but I'm happy that it happened. You know what? What's up here? If I tripped upwards? Hey! Okay, nothing too crazy, but I found a new section. Gotta be careful with that, Batnik. Where are you? Wait, did my life counter max out? Because I think I was already at 9 before I got to 100. Oh, are we going backwards? No, we're going the right way. Also, we got the magnetism. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, up! Silver's a hedgehog. Yeah, I knew about that. Oh wait, I think they're just being smart about it, just for the jokes. I got it now. Very smart. Yeah, I meant like referring to how someone said here that Blaze is meant to be the other world counterpart to Sonic. Like, what would that make Silver? Yeah. But your answer, technically you're not wrong. Silver is a hedgehog. That might have been too slow. We're about to find out. Yep, too slow. Hey, no spoils, says AJ. Yeah, like I said, if the answer is not a spoiler, bottomless pit. 06 Blaze is a contradicting retcon. Okay, got it. So maybe Silver does become Sonic counterpart. Okay, so it looks like the life counter maxes out at 9 visually, but then in actual gameplay, it is higher than 9. You just can't see it. I was so happy that I avoided him the first time, but, you know, having to redo this section, that was the thing I was worried about, running into him. Let's see if I can... No. Okay, that's fine. Hey! There we go, we have enough speed. Yeah! Oh! I'm gonna glide across. Oh, that worked. Are we gonna get enough rings? Oh, we hit a checkpoint, so yeah, I think we have plenty of time for more rings. And okay, so after 06, they went back to the parallel universe origin. So basically, for a while, they ignored this Blaze's origins that was introduced here. Got it. And then they went back and decided, nah, you know what? Let's make this where she came from. Okay. So I'm guessing 06 tried to retcon, and then they ended up retconning 06 in some ways, probably. Maybe there were some things that stayed. We made it! Blaze the Cat, Act 2 clear. Also, I don't know why I didn't point this out. I mean, it's probably obvious, but like, this menu here, showing that, hey, Act blank clear. It's in like magenta to reflect Blaze's color scheme a bit better. While Sonic, everything was all blue. I have an explanation that could maybe make it kind of work. It's a big stretch, but I can't explain until after 06. Okay. Okay. I'm down to hear it once we get there. Oh, you're trying to body slam me? What kind of wrestling move are you doing? I don't know if that's actually a wrestling move. That's just where my mind went. I forgot how to fight you. Oh, like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Try to body slam, will you? Oh, jeez. Oh, why are you getting freaky? He's just trying to bite me like some kind of freak. I forgot about that attack. I think the main reason she's considered a counterpart to Sonic is because her enemy is an alternate version of Sonic's. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just think of it logically. Yeah. It's like if there was like a counterpart to me where like, for example, let's say in my channel I had an antagonist character. And then there's like another YouTube channel where the antagonist is basically like a negative version or like color coded. Bro took bite me too seriously. Exactly. This game is a little bit too freaky. Like, look at that gaping mouth. Like, why do you gotta have to open your mouth so much? Unless it's like to eat a burger in one bite. That's like the only wholesome reason I can think of. Eggman, negative Eggman is a boring copy of Eggman. I don't think he's good villain for Blaze. I mean, it works, but yeah, I'm gonna assume that there's probably a better villain that they could have thought of. Blaze has a lot more going for her character. I mean, it's kind of true. Like, her personality isn't the same as Sonic, it seems. I only got one ring. One more hit. It's down to the wire, fellas, but we probably can first try. We'll see what attack he goes for. Oh, 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 oh! No! Do it again. I wasn't looking. Yeah, he's doing it again. GG! I like Eggman, Negative Eggman because he's different from Eggman. Eggman wants control. Negative Eggman wants destruction. I didn't notice that difference, but maybe they'll explain it better. Give me back the Soul Emeralds. Wow! Wario? Fun fact, for some reason in Shadow Knuckles, in Shadow. In the Shadow and Knuckles fight. And 4 kids decided to remove the scene of Shadow, removing his inhibitor rings. Oh, okay. That's some stuff. That's a fact about the show. About the 4K show. Hey, look, it's Amy. Amy's here. Sonic, he's not here. I'm guessing we have to go up to Amy then. Sonic's not here. I wonder where he went. Let's see how her personality plays out. I mean, we saw how she acted in the end credits, so. I've already retrieved some Soul Emeralds, and I did it without Sonic's assistance. I don't need his help. Besides, this Sonic sounds like... Sonic? Are you there, Sonic? Where are you? Her model looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, her model looks cool. Looks cool enough. But her character, yeah. Amy's also here, in my opinion, says super plush. Okay. Amy! Oh, hi, Cream. Where's Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, because so far she's only been talking about Sonic so far. Let's see if that changes throughout this conversation. Jeez, another person ranting about Sonic. At least here it makes sense. It's to give her more motivation to be exhausted about Sonic's existence. Oh, we're actually at 14 lives. So here in the hub menu, it actually tells you how many lives we have. While gameplay, it only caps off at 9. Interesting. I don't think that happened with Sonic, did it? I don't remember. I'm looking for him too, but... Oh, look at her face. Yeah. Her face of like pure... Like, it looks like she's tired. I mean, Cream... no, not Cream. Cheese looks... Well, sad. Because Cream looks tired. Cheese looks sad. Poor Kids completely ruined this the episode with Molly. One of the best ones. Oh, interesting. So he's not around? Darn it. What? Yeah, we went from the well, Shadow and everybody else would say in the Shadow game to darn it. So, yeah. Who is she? Oh, let's see what she says about Amy. Okay, this is Amy. She's really energetic. Wait, she's a really energetic girl who loves Sonic. How am I struggling to read? But she could be a bit short-sighted in that regard. She wasn't that short-sighted before. Cream, we better have a little talk. Not again. Just wait, please. Oh, at least her hammer comes out. But that's child abuse. Everyone here sure likes to talk a lot around here. But I'm not getting any negative vibes. So, who's she? This is Blaze. I just became her friend. Nice to meet you. Are you looking for Sonic? I'm warning you though, I'm Sonic's girlfriend. Yeah, I don't think Sonic would agree to that. Well, yeah, we haven't gone that long. Yeah, so far, I don't think we officially had her steer away from the Sonic conversation. So, yeah, so far her character isn't that, like, is worse than in Shadow 05. And probably about the same compared to Heroes, I think. No, what I'm seeking here are the Soul Emeralds. I really couldn't care less about anyone called Sonic. Great! Then it's okay! Oh, flame sound effects! I won't let anyone else have Sonic! She really is open about her emotions. Something that I'm not allowed to do. Oh, interesting! Why? Why is that? Probably like a little bit of lore teasing. Oh, the time! I can't stick around! I must find Sonic! Yeah, yeah, okay, I think she's officially gotten worse than Heroes now. Because it looks like now it's starting to sound like her sole purpose is just to find Sonic. He's gotta be here somewhere with Tails. That is true though, at this point in the story, he is with Tails. Tails is neat. He loves to build things. He also makes all sorts of cool inventions. He also likes to hang around with Sonic. Sonic! Sonic, where are you? Okay. What was that? Come on, Blaze, let's catch up with Amy. Huh? Amy has a sonic radar. So wherever Amy goes, we'll find Sonic. Yeah. Oh, I finally saw you smile, Blaze. What? Me? I'm so happy. Now let's go. Saturn says, Jesus, negative Eggman counterpart is really evil. Say that again? I mean, yeah, he sounds pretty negative, so yeah, it makes sense. Let's see. Heroes is mainly just one scene. Other than that, I like how she keeps screaming big. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, she does have a leadership vibe, so I guess even before he was displaying characteristics worse than Heroes, you are kind of right. Yeah. Let's see. It's like Spider-Man's Spidey sense, but with Sonic instead of danger. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you guys. When she brought up a Sonic radar, my brain automatically saw the quotation marks and radar, and for some reason my brain autofilled and thought it said gaydar. Gay radar. Yeah. I mean, it's June. I guess it makes enough sense. Yeah. Yeah, the episode with Helen's one of my favorites. I guess you guys were talking about something else. In the Japanese version of Sonic X, Molly sacrifices herself and dies, where in the 4Kids version, she just leaves. Sonic wins 6-3 says, is Sonic gay? I mean, if you ask people that just watch the fan dubs, the Snapcube fan dubs, he did get married. He did have a 3-way marriage with Silver and Shadow, so I guess he is, you know? Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't be gay after Memphis, Tennessee used all the Chaos Emeralds to turn everyone gay? Let's see. Does that imply Amy knows Sonic is gay? Interesting. That would be an interesting theory. Maybe she's so determined she's gonna be like, I'm gonna turn you straight. But maybe because of her Sonic brain rot. Oh yeah. Don't be long. But maybe that's why Sonic would be gay. At least I have something to tell you. I was gay before the light. Oh, we're here already. Okay, locking in. Anything here? Maybe not. Yeah, I think Sonic is Arrow / Ace. Interesting theory. Kind of fits his personality. Like the only love he has is the love for the animals of Green Hill, Emerald Hill, every place that has wild animals that are being in danger, that are in danger or maybe not endangered by Dr. Ivo Robotnik, the Eggman himself. Oh yeah, there's no Chaos Emerald here. Yeah, you could tell that I really struggled here because I memorized this layout the most because of how many replays we had to do. Let's see how far we get. He doesn't really care about romance, so just adventure. I mean, what you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. And piss rocks. I'm surprising myself with how I'm performing so far. I mean, I guess after all the failed attempts, like, I had to wisen up to the game design here. Why do I feel like I'm going in the circle? I'm not, but I forgot about this section here. I'm gonna use boost here. Okay, I think I mixed up the Act 1 and 2 section of that. Oh, okay, I remember this. Yeah, hit this area. Although I could just jump. I keep forgetting that. Oh, there's a bonus down there. I messed up. Unless they got rid of it in Blaze's story. Put the piston down, Sonic. You don't know what that does to your... I like what it does to my wings, Eggman. Oh, no, there's still another section. Yeah, there's still that one hard flight section coming up. I think it's right here. I think we passed the checkpoint that introduces it. Yeah, we're here. All right, gotta remember. I can recover if needed, if need be. Yeah. Also, I can jump. Yeah, that's so much better. I first tried that during this gameplay, to be specific. Okay. Anybody here in the chat even, like, reacting at all to the fact that I'm powering through this so far? You could tell this is the part I had to retry over and over and over again, considering how much I remember from this. Enemies are going to be coming after this next... Oh, never mind. I think Okay, I did slightly remember this part wrong. But the gameplay is simple enough. Oh, there it is. I think we had a bubble to protect us, though, so we still get to keep these rings. Yeah, the fact that I have all these lives? That's insane. To be honest, I've got you on honest background noises. That's because I mean that's fine. I guess that counts as lurking on my stream, which that's another way you could support me. But that's also perfectly fine. I know there's some people I messed up. It's crazy how you haven't lost as many lives for Blazing Story compared to Sonic. I think it's like early on during Carnival of Night, I think it was called. I think the only reason why that happened was because I was rusty. But once I got back into the groove of things, yeah. Well, like here, I think we almost did this entire section. Quite impressive. This is definitely the most infamous part of the game, says AJ. Yeah, I think the reason why up until just now I was powering through is just because, like, my senses of this game has sharpened. Like, I've gotten better accommodated to the physics, the gameplay, the mechanics. And now that now the rust got shaken off. Yeah. There, though, I'm just gonna blame, like, how the reason why I'm gonna blame those two deaths on just how small the platforms are and my lack of memory. That wasn't that bad, though. I've got a glitch in the ROM hack for this game that the Livra won't go beyond the number. Oh, live count won't go beyond the number 9, even though I do have more than 9 lives. Yeah, that's what's happening to this game right now. I have, like, I think, like, probably 16 lives so far, but the life counter is stuck at 9. You know what? That actually... Okay, if... Oh, what? The boost didn't do anything there. Probably just jank. Gotta get ready. I'm claw gripping. Where's the jump? It's right here. Another jump. Okay. We're good. Alright. I just consider Act 2 easier than Act 1 here. It's true, though. It's just the fatigue that makes it feel trickier. Like, when you're playing this for the first time, not sure how to play this game, it's the fatigue that'll get ya. Because, yeah, this is a lot easier. There's a tricky part coming up. I think, actually, it might be after another checkpoint. I'll see it. I'll know it when I see it. This part is somewhat tricky if you're not that good at precise platforming, but thankfully, I play a lot of 2D platformers, especially now that I've also played Sonic 2D platformers such as this, Advance 2, Sonic 1 through 3, and Knuckles. Sonic Win says, I like to listen to stuff like this while I'm doing other stuff. I finished the dishes at Super Plush Room. I can now be more attentive now. Alright, we have invincibility, but at the cost of, uh-oh. How am I supposed to do this section? Okay. So, you just build up enough speed. Got it. Without boost, you can still break those. Yeah, her hover mechanic makes it a lot easier to recover. Also, I can just jump from here. Yeah. Spin dash. Oh yeah, you're right. Except it looks like just building up any sort of speed helps. Yeah, you're right. How did I not think of spin dash? That's an obvious one that I should have thought of. Oh, that was close. Oh, we have an extra life. Yeah, I was confusing my memory from, like, this section from the previous act. That's fine. We already got an extra life. As long as we have less than or more than 0, we're good to go. Oh, that part is shorter. This level, Dead Zone, and Sky Babylon are all probably gave her major anxiety. Probably.
I mean, if you gave Blaze an interview, she'd probably tell you that that those were the worst places to tread.
Oh yeah, this is the section. This is the section. Yeah, that's the section. I didn't boost at the right time, I think. Actually, it's not even that I didn't boost at the right time. I should have held the boost button. That way I don't have to time it. I can just hold it. Yeah, that part's difficulty is jank. I don't think it's actual difficulty. Oh, geez, my face itches. Alright. Like Sonic and Water Palace. There we go. We're good. Now we parachute down. I don't remember where we're supposed to go here. Okay, that was simple. That was simple for me to figure out. That's good. Oh, yeah, and then we go left. Yeah, thankfully I was able to figure that out this time around. My memory came back for this. Yeah! I would call it jank because, like, you would think that that if the game was more polished than this, they would probably have accounted for the fact that, oh, you lose speed when you do that section. If you don't do it correctly. So let's not kill them for doing it wrong. Let's just let them do it again. I'm gonna respawn that platform. Or this flying saucer. Yeah, there we go. Flappy Bird, kind of. I forgot who said that. I think TuneInFX said that. We're gonna have to glide down. Oh, you only have a limited glide, I think.
You can't escape me.
Hold boost in 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's more like an oversight, I think, because I probably didn't expect you to be rolling. Yeah, actually, yeah, oversight is a great way to describe it. Yeah, we're gonna go left, so we can skip a lot of these platforms. Oh, you can't get out of the parachute, can you? If I could jump off of the parachute, that would have been great, because then I would have skipped all of those platforms. I'll just take my time there. What? I was boosting and then my speed died. I wonder what you'll think about the boost in the 3D games, says Super Potion. We'll have to see, because that'll be a while, won't it? Because I think you guys told me that it's not really in 06. Is it in Sonic and the Sacred Rings? Because that's the next storybook games. It's because you were spinning. Okay, so the game decides what your speed is depending on, like, spinning overrides your boost speed. Got it. I think this does count as jank. It's an oversight that causes jank because, like, this could have been easily solved just by playtesting. And on this one, we'll skip one platform. We don't have to skip them all. Oh, you're off screen. No, unleash just the first with the boost in 3D. Secret Rings just uses motion controls. Got it. So we can be like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and just be like, I'm using tilt controls. Oh. This way. Okay, we're back here. Secret Rings is good too, so Sonic win. I hope so. That'll be my first Wii entry. There we go. Spinning, or in Sonic's case, rolling, slows you down in every Sonic game before and after this game. Interesting. Because I thought rolling speeds you up. Like, I felt like rolling will speed you up if you're going downhill. Yeah. Like, I always considered rolling as, like, almost like you're changing games temporarily. Like, instead of Sonic, now you're just a ball. going through a course, and you have to hope that gravity helps you. I'm gonna have to split my attention against the super propulsion. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're back here. Wait, okay. I'm tempted to replay it. Okay, we may or may not do this first try. I'm tempted to replay this on normal mode if we beat this. Just to see if I can redeem myself. Yeah, it does, but the section brings you back upwards. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just hoping that maybe they would program the game to be lenient there due to the fact that, like, that almost feels like a scripted event to go up that loop-de-loop, since as far as I know, there's no other way to continue further through the level. And then we're just going so much fast with the A and B button. I'm just going... Like, it's not that fast. It's slower than what it's showing on the screen. And adventure games have great characterization too. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? Because you're right. The characterization's pretty good. Compared to how we have it so far with people like Amy. Oh, we're out of rings. It's funny because the only attack that's actually a big threat to me, whether, like, not even in theory, like in practice, is... yeah, the rockets. Everything else, in theory, is easy. But sometimes, for some reason, this boss will just be way too good at tracking where I'm going to be. And it ends up following me way too hard to make it that I can't dodge their attacks. Oh, I forgot it stuns you. Oh, my face itches. We're talking about Sonic specifically. Yeah, do the jump. That's the easiest attack I can counter. I have to hit him 4 more times. And we have to waste of my time. It sucks because, like, I like this attack in theory, but, like, if they put it that, like, after surviving that attack that there's a way for you to hit him, or that he'll immediately go for an actual attack rather than just stall for time and do the rocket movements right after. Like, I would like that section more about the A and B button mashing. But instead, if you see that happen, you start dreading the game because you're like, oh, I have to waste like another 20 seconds of my life or however long it actually takes. At least that's how I see it when I'm playing this. 2 more attacks. Are you going to do it again? Yeah, well, you're doing that again. I was hoping you were going to do the attack you were just doing again. So yeah. We're just wasting everyone's time here. Come on, hurry up, Mr. Robotnik Eggman. The man made out of eggs. Mr. Egghead. I got stunned. I think the game detects when you get stunned. Yes, I'll take that attack. I can do that. Yeah, I can handle this. Why did you track me too well? This is what I mean. Like, in theory, these are really easy to counter. But then in practice, for some reason, he'll just, like, you can't avoid the attack sometimes. I don't know what's triggering that to happen. Probably people that know this game better in terms of the physics and the mechanics, or the way the game is coded just by picking up the vibes of the game would be able to better explain what am I doing wrong there. Because, like, my first key theory is that I'm moving too slow. And at first when he jumps off. If I move faster, that might be what it is, except the allotted time to hit his visor was too low. We might not first try this. I didn't think I was going to first try this anyways. But it is annoying that the fact that we're getting this close. To my knowledge, you're moving too slow. This boss fight's moving too slow every time he uses this attack. I'm spamming slower than I'm just going do. In fact, next if he does that again before this boss fight ends, I'm just gonna mash A and B with one finger instead of both like I've been doing. Well, we did it first try. Surprisingly. Probably because it's on easy mode and now I know roughly how it plays. Halfway through Secret Rings, you'll get an upgraded wear. Okay. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I'm going to stop reading there just in case. Actually, that was your second try. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. I died. Yeah. I was too close to the edge at one point, I think, when he was doing the jumping attack. Okay, I don't remember where I was, but he was doing the jumping attack, and then he hit me when I was out of rings. Yeah, you're right. It was my second try. Thank you for letting me know, because I forgot about that attempt. I think my brain blocked the trauma. Hey, look at this funny lad. Guys, look at this funny lad. Hold on. Is there a way that I can zoom into the stream for you guys to see? I want to zoom in on this. Is the next stream Mario Sunshine? I'm contemplating to do something else other than Sunshine. I'm thinking about doing Sunshine like Thursdays, for instance. Is that the goat standing there, says AJ? I guess so. He looks really stupid and funny from here because of the pixelated look. But how could I zoom in on this so you guys can see what I'm seeing? How do I take a screenshot? I can take a screenshot of the stream. Dude, Blue blur himself? Yeah, I forgot to take a screenshot of OBS. Tools, the captions help. Crash bottle integrity. Check, not crash. You just use a screenshot to zoom in. His eyes, pupils are very spread apart. Yeah, that's why he looks really funny to me. I'm just gonna look up OBS screenshot just because to satisfy my curiosity. But I could just do a Windows print screen. Okay, thanks Google AI. I did not ask for your opinion. And because of how much text you put, now I have to scroll, and I can't be bothered with scrolling. So yeah, we're just gonna do snipping tool instead. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off studio mode so I can get a better viewport of this. Actually, I could just use the, yeah, rectangular snip. I don't know if OBS is capturing this correctly. Can I zoom here? No. I'm just gonna have to save as. I don't know, we'll just go to... Okay. So check this out, guys. You can see all this. And then I'm going to open up. Hopefully it pops up in my recent... Yeah, it does. Really? That's as far as I can... There we go. His pupil, it looks like it's missing. Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, now we're just going to go back to the DS gameplay. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see what's going to happen next. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Aha! There you are! Oh! Sonic! Tails! So this guy's Sonic. Cream, be careful! Come over here! Why? What are you trying to imply? How do you know what the word imply is? You're 6 years old! Blaze, so that's your name. Yes. It reminds me of the 06 fan dub, where it's like, did you see that, Blaze? I didn't see it. Yes, my name is Blaze the Cat. Who are you? Do you know anything about Negative Eggman? She just answered that first question. Negative Eggman, he's come to this world too? It's none of your business. This is my responsibility, so I'll deal with it. Hey, that's not how it works around here. The space-time continuum Terra spread! Does it involve you? I didn't expect anyone else to know about this. So, there is a relationship. I said it is my problem. Don't bother me. Oh! Hey, Blaze, wait!
Tails, I'll see you later! Her people need her. My people need me, I must go. She just went upwards. Because it's been deprived of the soul emeralds, my world is in danger. So it's affecting this world too. I'm surprised someone actually went into action. It really seemed like no one here really cared. Wait, since we finally found Sonic, shouldn't you have asked him for help? Sonic, can you tell me what type of person he is? What sort of person? I think I read that one. Sonic? Well, he's like the wind! What does that mean? Yeah, if she decided say that again, says Sonic1623. That's a good point. Say that again. Yeah. I have another tip for secret rings. Okay. One of the first upgrades you should get is the upgrade where it gives you a better control. See, I'm pretty sure it's an aerial upgrade. Okay. Well, that is a good pointer. Okay, so now that we got that cutscene out of the way, we're almost there. Second to last zone. We just have to go through Act 1 and 2. Boss fights. Fight against Sonic. And then the final zone. The final boss. I chose my username for a reason, says Sonic Win. Wait, really? That was why?
You can't escape me.
Or was it just a funny coincidence and you decided to stick with it because of that? Oh yeah, now we're here. I remember this being easier. So, an altitude limit, so we relatively speaking, we should be breezing by. There's only left. Oh, we can't go left, never mind. Wind and fire, says AJ. Oh, that was close. Wait, hold on. I missed 2 rings. Probably not that important. This level is pretty easy, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I mean, I remember you guys were saying when I was playing the Sonic story, this is one of the last fun ones. Someone said. And then the suffering begins, basically, what you guys were implying. What? Oh, I ran out of boost, that's why. That was payback. Yeah, now we're fighting against gun robots. That was a beetle, I think, unless they changed their name because it's technically. Maybe you guys would be like, well, technically that's a different robots. But it's good. It makes me think of a beetle. He's often compared to the Wind in character descriptions from game manuals in the game, particularly in 06 and Black Knight. I mean, it makes sense. He's like the Wind because like Sonic is so fast. Like you only process like wind going through. Also, Blue Blur. Also, Sonic 1 came out in June 23rd, 1991. So what you guys are saying is that I should do something Sonic related the 23rd of this month. What day of the week does that fall under? Oh, next Monday. So not tomorrow. In 8 days from now. He's as free as the wind. But like, I don't think you can buy Sonic. Oh wait, that's not true. You could probably buy blushies online. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, I wasted a boost there. Forgot about that. Yep, we're just surviving. Oh. Hey, maybe that was smart. Hey, that kind of was. Invincibility. You can't touch me now. Oh, we're gonna lose our invincibility here. That's fine. I saw that enemy, so now I know I can just boost it. Oh, I thought you were on the ground. Yeah, I forgot about that guy's placements. Once he hit me, I remembered. It came back to me. It's free if you were to kidnap him. Yeah, you're technically right. Oh no, I missed the bonus again. It's fine. We have so many lives regardless. Generally, he tends to have a few wind-based projectiles in certain games. Nice. We're getting squished. I didn't even know you could die there. Unless I did that last time and I just didn't remember that. I have no master except the wind that blows free. Does he actually say that? Oh, I did it again. Why am I doing that now? But you can't escape that, it seems. Considering the fact that, like, for my gameplay as Sonic, in Black Knight to Blaze, actually. Oh, interesting. Kind of feels like they were referencing this game then. Because of a specific choice of words. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do that section. Start things off. Oh, how did I dodge that? There we go. After a few what felt like unfair, but technically not unfair deaths, we did it. Oh, I guess I deserved that. After saying something that probably wasn't correct. Oh. Another survival section. Yeah, like these survival sections, like I think overall they are harder than the Taco Beat zone. But like uniformly, but like their difficulty is pretty uniform. Like it's not like anything that feels like it stands out as like more difficult than the rest, which is good. I'm going backwards on purpose. Oh, I forgot that doesn't count as an attack. That's fine. We are swimming in lives. This is the end. Act 2. Unless that was Act 1. Wait, did I already do the Act 2? We're about to see. No, Act 1. Okay, good. That's why Knuckles and Blaze talk about their duty together in an issue of IDW.
How's that?
Got it. And then they both laugh at each other when they say duty.
You can't escape me.
Oh, I could have gone up there. Yeah, I can't go backwards there, the way the game is designed. Oh yeah, I think this is where the Steam gets introduced in one of the boss rushes, in one of the survival sections, so that's going to be a toughie. Okay, good thing the game doesn't count that beetle at the top. Try not to spoil, guys. This is Mushroom. Oh, I died there again because of reading the chat. Because I remember I died there because I read the chat. Like the first few times. There we go. Focused. Uses attack. Oh yeah, I forgot he goes all the way up. There, that was just me using lack of common sense. Oh, okay. Actually going fast enough, we would have been fine. Uh-oh. Because we didn't defeat any of these guys, this part's going to be a little bit harder. Not a lot harder, but considerably harder. There we go. Got rid of these guys. That's also going to build more boost. There we go. First try. No damage. Oh, that's fine. I can just do this again. Any rings? Nope, no rings. Yeah, I agree. Sonic Colors DS has much more going for it story-wise. Compared to the regular colors? Gap? Okay, not a gap. Good to know. Wow, that only gave me one ring. Yeah, sometimes it could give you like 50, although that's rare as well. I'm pretty sure getting 50 rings is equally as rare as getting one ring from that, which would make sense. There we go. Wait for these to finish activating, then we walk or run through. Wii Colors is a very lackluster story, but it's pretty good gameplay. Wait, Colors is only on Wii? I guess that kind of makes sense. I remember it coming out on Wii. I don't remember it coming out on anything else. I think Flush is referring to Chris. In terms of the spoiler stuff, probably. 5 rings. I kind of skipped that, except I'm not supposed to. Actually, hold on. I want to go left. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay.
Gotta use the invincibility. Hurry before it runs out. It's about to run out any second now, isn't it? Wow, I'm glad I reacted fast enough. Okay. It wore off. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I got a few extra lives out of that. Survival section, that's fine. Last guy. Get him dealt with, and we're good. I was worried I was going to boost into him and then get squished by these platforms, but that didn't happen. Infinite boost. We got to use it. Colors was originally for the Wii, but that was remastered in 2021 with worse graphics and gameplay issues. Yeah, I heard that that's what happened with Colors Ultimate. Some people were recommending that I play the original Colors. Oh yeah, this survival section with the falling platforms. Thankfully, I can respawn them just by going far enough left or right. It's easier than it looks, in my opinion. I'll respawn the platform just in case. Oh wow, we didn't need it after all. I almost recovered. That platform falls too fast, so it was impossible, but I think it was a good attempt at recovery. Oh, we had invincibility here last time, but we don't have it now. Nice. I didn't think that was going to count as an attack. Oh, how did I not get him? I was slightly too low, huh? Yeah, I'm just using my regular attacks on these guys for the most part. Just to be cautious around these platforms. Felt like another close call right there. Were the graphics worse? I thought the bloom was the main graphical issue. What is this? Shadow 5 with the bloom? We couldn't take advantage of that infinite boost. Is this the final survival section? It feels like it is. I don't remember if it is or not. Where's the last guy? To the left? Yep. Gotta be careful when I go over here. Ooh, almost happened again. Okay, I think we're at the end. Yep. Act 2 complete. Well, we're going through this pretty fast considering that we're getting close to the 3-hour mark, but I think last time we were like probably like at the 4.5-hour mark when I got this far in terms of how many. No, longer, right? Like I think we were past the 5-hour mark when we got to the final boss fights. Oh, and she says instead of here we go, she says it's time. Oh wait, I forgot. This is the second to last zone, so technically we still have one more to go. Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one isn't that hard except for the torpedo section, which sometimes hits me more than I would expect. Well, let's hope that I can first try this to get this over with. Oh, I forgot you do it 3 times. There we go. I was able to react fast enough once I remembered. Okay, torpedo attack or missiles. The reason why I want to say torpedo is because we're like on an airship. Or an airship, not an airship, just a battleship. Alright, Eggman, just because I beat you on Battleship does not mean you have to take out your anger on me. Oh, too low. Oh, I almost had enough time. I love the missile attack in this fight. I liked it in theory, but then it ended up being, like, it felt more random in terms of dodging than I was hoping it was going to be. It's better than the missile attack during the previous boss fight, in this story at least. The altitude limit boss fight, basically. Because, like, in theory, this is pretty easy to dodge. See? But sometimes they'll throw me a curveball. And I noticed I started getting worse at dodging those the more after more and more attempts of this boss fight. Oh, yep.
Oh, flipping flip. There we go. I love ducking constantly because it makes it look like Sonic's just playing on an invisible guitar. Oh, I do because it makes them. I thought they looked like they were dancing rather than playing an invisible guitar. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. In Blaze's character model, it kind of looks more like it. Yeah. In Sonic, I didn't see that. It kind of looked like he was just dancing. So, and from how I see it, Sonic is the dancer, and Blaze is the one who plays the instruments and make him dance. Wow, they're all missing. I got lucky there. That was the best RNG, I think. One more hit.
Get ready to be cool.
Oh, wow. That. Are you going to do it again? Yeah. This is a time waster. How did I dodge that? Sonic does play guitar, says Sonic Wing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. I did it! Give me back the Soul Emerald! Wah! 6 emerald retrieve. One more. I'm pretty sure after this is the Sonic fight.
Never get on my bad side.
Okay. Give me back my gamer girl, Sonic! Oh, we're fighting against Amy. No, I'm kidding. You've already collected 6 of the gems! Yes, I only need to recover 1 more. If I recover it, everything should be fine, I hope. Hi again! It's nice to see you! I think I'll have time for the final bosses, Lucario. Oh yeah, definitely. The last live stream, I decided to push my stream further just to get to the final boss for the Sonic story. Or unless you're talking about the final boss, like final story and everything. Because I am starting to think that we will go over the 3-hour mark on this stream, definitely. Just because the last stream I went way over by accident. So I just want to like balance out how long both streams are. Yeah, final. Got it. Yeah, I think once we finish the Blaze story, I'm going to go back to Sonic to get the last 3 emeralds. Which shouldn't take that long. Her name was Amy, right? Hey, Sonic was trying to find you two. Did you see him? Yes, we found him, but I got 6 of the Soul Emeralds without him. I don't need his help. You should learn to be able to ask for help. If you have trouble, just ask for Sonic for help. I kind of read that wrong, but close enough. Cream cheering you on this fight is kind of weird and ridiculous if you think about it. Like, if you think about it at all. I mean, yeah, we established in the last stream that people were saying that it does feel weird that instead of helping, Tails just cheers on when you're doing the boss fights. So yeah, I agree. I think they mostly did it just to show up, like, just to make it feel more justified both screens. Otherwise, this could have been just a GBA game with just good graphics. That's also why I think they decided to go with those mechanics for the bonus sections for the emeralds. Let's see. Colors DS has 2 exclusive Wisp that being burst and Void also. I'm pretty sure both. Don't know what a Wisp is, but that's fine. Aren't those like little guys that are like colorful that were like on the cover arts? Were those Wisps? Let's see. AJ says I love this game's final boss. It's one of my favorites. Ooh, nice. All right, let's see. Yeah, you go, Blaze. Speed up that stupid the Saturn. But here it's worse because Cream is cheering for you fighting Sonic. Oh yeah, you're weird. That is even weirder. Yeah. It's like, Cream, you shouldn't want this. Why are you cheering? Yeah, that makes sense actually. It'd be funny, and it would make more sense if her character model's just more like confused and a little terrified. Like, what? Why are they fighting? Wait, when did I get down to 6 lives? I thought I was still at 9. We might be able to beat this game before game overing. That would be impressive if we do that. Alright. Wait, AJ, are you quoting what they say during the Team Blast in Sonic Heroes? Because, like, baby, tiny baby. Like, that's what it kind of sounds like. Unless it's not. Okay, it is. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to, like, dig into my brain and get that memory out and show it to you guys. Imagine Cream and Tails arguing over who would win on the sidelines. That would be funny. The Wisp are aliens that give you special abilities. That doesn't explain if they're the guys on the cover art, but that explains what they do, I guess. What I wrote is all you can actually hear, though. It's a Sonic one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I hear, yeah. That's how it sounded to me every time I play it, which sounded funny. Sonic was able to help you in a flash. No problem. I can take care of this myself. Boy, you're stubborn. You can rely on your friends, you know. Friends. Sometimes you can't do things alone. And when you can, it's still better with friends. That is true. Sometimes I can do something by myself, and I remember I would always invite my friends over, like, hey, man, like, you want to come and hang out? We could have some food, and you can just help me do this. And I'll just be like, to be honest, I could probably just do this alone, but I get bored. So, yeah. I'll end up doing it slower just because I have a friend over, but, like, I have more fun. Saturn, friends. I've never had a friend. Didn't you say that earlier? Got it? Huh? They're the guys in the cover art. Okay, got it. So those are Wisps. Thanks for letting me know. Because that's how I'm going to figure out who they are more than anything. Blaze and I agree. Wow, look at Cheese's face. He's like, yeah! Blaze is my friend. And Amy's my friend. What about Cheese? Wow, you left out Cheese? A friend of a friend is a friend. So, Sonic and Amy are also Blaze's friends. Oh, you're going by that logic. That can't be true. But it doesn't feel wrong. All right then. So you don't have to strain yourself. Yeah, Sonic is like, Sonic really is in a rush. You could say he's in a Sonic rush. Say that again. Cheese isn't her friend. He's her slave. Saturn said, say that again. Exactly. There you are. Now I've got you. It's Knuckles! Hey, you, Catwoman! It's payback time. DC Comics is gonna sue you now. Good job, Knuckles. What did you do to him? Well, it wasn't really a big deal, but basically Knuckles got the wrong idea. That's pretty typical of Knuckles. Okay, I'll take care of it. You two can go. Aren't you in a hurry? Yeah, she's like in a rush. She may not be Sonic, but like, you couldn't call this Blaze rush if you want to put it into a stretch. That didn't work. Sorry, guys. Blaze, let's go. Please hold on tight to me. Why? Oh, we're going to fly again? Oh, wait a sec. I'm kind of scared of heights. Okay, there we go. Just like what you guys said earlier, she is scared of heights. So I'm literally Blaze then. I'm not a cat, but yeah. Nah, it's okay. They collab with DC earlier. Oh, you're right. Everything's forgiven then. This truly is our Sonic Rush. Say that again. AJ also said, I like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2's diverse gameplay styles. Makes them feel like it's a Sonic game with an adventure. Say that again. This is so dumb, but I love this. Also, congratulations, AJ. Congratulations, AJ. You win. Oh, now I can start a poll! You guys couldn't tell, but yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. These get progressively stupider. Yeah, there you go, guys. New game, Eggman villains. That'd be kind of funny, but stupid. Yeah, you can see that. You can see that all these options get progressively stupider. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll let that run until after this boss fight, I would assume. I'm kind of scared of heights. Okay, I get to vote as well. I'm not gonna tell you which one I voted for. Wait, did I just put the same choice twice? Dang it, can I edit the choices? Hold on. Can I edit the choices? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Dang it, we're stuck. Okay, the second one was supposed to be This Really Is a Sonic Adventure, but I messed up. Yeah. I'm kind of scared of heights. Ah! Oh, and then she just started flying up. Oh yeah, Cream can fly. I forgot. Heroes. Heroes. Why didn't I think of that? Hey, Dim, wait a minute. This has nothing to do with you, Amy. My business is with that Catwoman. Look, that's why I called you a Why I call you... What? Why I called you over? Okay, maybe a translation issue? Hey, I called you over! Listen to me! Hey, come back here! That's not fair! Flying away! Yeah, you're right. He can only glide, not fly. We'll be safe up here! Don't take this the wrong way, Blaze. Knuckles is actually a nice guy. Thank you. Huh? You don't need to thank me. We're friends, aren't we? This is getting wholesome, my guys. So, let's go find the last one. AJJA17 says, man, that Knuckles guy really is quite chaotic. Sonic One says, this really is a Sega Sonic popcorn shop. Yeah, that's quite a stretch, but I'm okay with it. Not a translation issue. It was just Amy stopping herself from saying Dimwit again. Got it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Ciala1F. I'm pretty sure you've been in my chat before too. I'm glad I can somewhat remember this. Unless I remember that wrong, then I feel really bad. I've never had such feelings before. Listen, don't panic, Blaze. That's the true spirit of Christmas. Even though it's the middle of June. Mr. Hot Take says, this really is a Sonic schoolhouse. Whoa, 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 you can't say that. That's too much of a hot take. Okay, I'll stop. And they're not so bad. This really has been a Sonic Eraser. What have we done? Hey, look, it's Eggman. Oh, wait, I think we fight Sonic here, don't we? I confused Zone 6 and 7. Okay. Don't be long. Listen, the only long thing you guys should worry about is hot dogs. Just like what Sonic likes, except he prefers chili dogs. Gee, Sonic really is a Sega Sonic Cosmo fighter. Oh, man. You fight Sonic in this zone. Is that a Sonic battle? I mean, when you think about it, guys, look at these character models. They're basically 3D. The rest of the stages are 2D, but the characters are in 3D. And you guys get to see the Sonic do like this kind of boosting, which looks like it's kind of a blast in terms of energy. I guess you could say like this game features a Sonic 3D blast. This is my favorite song in this game, says AJ. Yeah, the song is pretty good. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Also, guys, do you think this is what you need? This really is a Sonic X Shadow 3D Ultimate Chaos Blast plus DX and Knuckles. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. This truly is a Waku Waku Sonic Patrol car. Okay.
And Blaze's version of Deadline, Sonic's version. Oh, so you guys are saying that her version's better. Well, let's see. This really has been a Sonic OVA. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I skipped that, but that's fine. That's probably a good idea that I did that. Maybe not, but we're about to find out. Yeah, you get crushed, kids. Yeah, get crushed on, idiot. No, I missed a bonus. I don't even know what that bonus is, but it could have been really useful. Okay, I'm so glad I remembered the trick. Yeah, specifically, Blaze's version of the song is my favorite. It does sound a little bit different, I think. Maybe I'm only saying that now because you guys are bringing that up. Honestly, the vibes feel different. Does that make sense? Like, the vibes do feel different compared to last time. Oh, that didn't count as attack. It makes sense. I should have known that by now. My mind just kind of blanked out and I was hoping for the best. What do you... My boy think... Or... Well, I'm just gonna say my boy. I call everybody my boy, to be honest. No matter what's in between your pants, what you identify as. Like, everybody here is my boy. Upside down. Just like someone pointed out in the last stream. That they're doing the same trope where, like, every 2D Sonic game, usually they have a gravity flip gimmick at the end. Even Adventure 2, like, near the end. And also, we saw in Shadow 05, I think Heroes did it too, if I remember correctly. They had, like, a gravity switching gimmick. It's fun nonetheless. Oh, I almost did it right. Sonic, we must join voices? What was that, like some kind of New Yorker accent? New Yorker. Plush one. Let's see, this is getting out of hand. You guys are too forced. It's like Sonic 4. yeah, you're right. He won. Yeah. He wins. New message is pinned. Guys, this is what you need. Just chill. Like, I don't want any complaints saying, like, no, I deserve it. Like, no, guys, this is what you need. Okay, the good news is that these are forgiving until Act 2. Yeah, there we go. Now we get to see the bottom of Blaze, so we can see how the bottom of her snout looks like. Is that counting as a snout? Her nose. Like, she's a cat. And one of my favorite parts of a cat is her noses. And whiskers. I don't know why. It's just cats. I'm pretty sure Snout would have fit better if it was Vector that we were looking at. It's been generations of Sonic games. It's like some kind of Sonic Generations. Fun fact, in Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter, it's like the first time Sonic speaks. And it also released in Australia where Sonic speaks English and sounds like a grown man. Does he have an Australian accent? Like, alright, Tails, good job there, mate. Sonic, why do you sound like that? Sonic isn't dating Elise anymore, so I guess you could be a Sonic X. Yeah. All right, guys. Once we finish Act 2, I'll be closing the poll. We'll see we'll see which option wins. I can probably see in the corner of my eye. No, not really. Never mind. That's good. You gotta open your heart so you can live and learn and see what I'm made of. Since I am all of me in his world, there are endless possibilities if you reach for the stars. I know that song because I've heard it many times when I play Smash Bros. Ha! Oh, I thought that was Knuckles for a second. I confused that checkpoint for Knuckles' model. Because I only saw it in the corner of my eye. He speaks like an American grown man with a deep voice. Okay, got it. That would have been really funny though if he was Australian. I'm Australian, baby! Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Yeah, we just went to an all path. Unintentionally, but it happened. Oh, I see. So that was supposed to be like Blaze running against the wall with like the top of her facing away from the camera. And then the second platform was supposed to be her doing the exact same thing, but further from the camera. Or closer than the third time. Yeah, I see what the game's trying to convey now. We have invincibility, but we don't really need it. Oh, we have 9 lives. Let's just keep going.
we're a cat after all. Ooh, that probably would have been a nice bonus. We really are some Sonic Riders, aren't we? Okay, out of context, that sounds disgusting. But I know what you mean, yeah. I probably would have gone along my path. Maybe that was an oversight in enemy placement. Yeah, I probably would have went more along the lines of like, look at us riding all these hoverboards and such. We're like riders in a Sonic game. We're the Sonic Riders. I would have probably said it more like that. That way the context is forced upon you. We're about to get an extra life note. Even though I'm not really farming for lives this time around. There we go. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a much faster way of getting these rings. I should have thought about that. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh, I got so lucky. My hitbox, like how my hitbox got affected by the objects in the game, got overwritten with going for the bonus rather than anything. I don't know how you're supposed to go through that fast, but that's fine. Maybe I was just supposed to trick across. I think I tried that last time and I failed. Invincibility! You can't touch me! I can't make a Sonic Rush joke because I'm Blaze now. Did you hear about that play that did a supersonic boom yesterday? What was that? Some kind of sonic boom? I think it would fall off there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I fell down there multiple times. Last stream. Okay, we're good. You're good! You're good! You're good! The hover came in clutch, probably. Yeah, that was just a bonus. We're fine. Let them try to pew pew us. These badniks got nothing on us. Oh, okay. This one kind of. If you're not careful, yeah. How did that not count as a final attack on him? There we go. Oh, I like the part of the music that kind of like the synthesizer goes like at a lower quality. It goes boom 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 boom. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I noticed that last time, but I forgot to point it out, I think. Yeah, this is a bop. In Colors DS, you need to finish an act with 50 rings or more to get to the special stage. And for the last emerald, you must go to Game Land and raise agents a CPU against a CPU and win to enter. Okay. I might have read your message wrong. Interesting. So like the 50 rings thing, isn't that what they did in Sonic 2? Maybe 3? I don't remember which Sonic games exactly did, but that's familiar. I've done that before. Interesting. Oh, I messed up. It's a sin not to abuse the tricking here, not the vertical ones. I mean the we're in no rush. How are we? What do you mean we're in no rush in the Sonic Rush game? That's preposterous. Oh, look at all those rings. This is a... Yeah, I had a feeling. We have so many lives, though. We're probably like at 13 now. 50 rings was for Sonic 1 and 2. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember that. Sonic 1 was 50 rings at the end of an act. Sonic 2 was 50 rings when passing a checkpoint. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. I was thinking about the checkpoint variants. But yeah, you're right. I think both of those work. Wow. That feels so strange that they... it may be a little bit too unforgiving that they put like a bomb was spit right before the final gold post. The gold ring.
How's that?
How's that? It was pretty good. I mean, it was alright. Like I wouldn't really recommend. I was trying to quote what Elise says after seeing the mustache. I know where we can find a mustache. Okay, guys, we're gonna end the poll. I'm gonna give you guys 10 seconds. If anybody here hasn't made a vote yet in the poll, that's super important, guys. This will determine the fate of who becomes the next US president. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. All right. All right. I'm counting down in my head. I'll start counting down when I get to 3. Alright, so it looks like we have a 3-way tie between this really is a Sonic Rush. These guys sure are Sonic heroes, and Dark Doom says, "You are Shadow 2005." Oh, there was a 14th vote, I think. Okay, new winner. This really is a Sonic Rush one. Last second. Okay. The last Soul Emerald. Return it to me. I never thought a girl could be so tough. Wow, look at this sexist piece of poo-poo. But I'll never give up this last Soul Emerald. Hey, Eggman, you egghead. Looks like you're up to no good as usual. Ah, Sonic! Snooping as usual, I see. Hey, he said snooping, I had to. Get in line, I must beat this cat again. What do you mean? You never succeeded. Then, when I have the emeralds, canonically, I think, I will have the ultimate power. You stole the Soul Emeralds and jeopardized my world just so you could get ultimate power? I'll destroy you. Excuse me. That's pretty harsh. Well, actually, now that I know the context, like, she came from another world. The guy just wants power at the cost of her world disappearing. Yeah, I would see the anger. Wow. In Sonic's perspective, I really was like, yeah, that's a little extreme. But now I'm like, I see where you're coming from. He's my opponent. Go away. Well, I mean, technically, this is the Eggman we all know. So like, technically, that's his opponent. No can do. There's a few things I owe him as well. I said I would resolve this on my own. I must protect my world. And I don't need anyone's help. Hey, chill for a second. You're way too tense. How about a hot dog? No additives. Why are you still here if you won't leave? Hey, are you going to fight me? Oh, what a nice development. Maybe they'll take each other out. Okay, so Christian Callan says that in that game, it asks you if you want to enter the special stages. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you guys. Oh, nice. Ah! We're good. Sonic has no. Ooh, Sonic's no match for me. He's not a dog. If he was a dog, I'd be dead. Because, you know, cats versus dogs. Wouldn't the dogs win next? No, I can see the cats winning. Oh. How did you do that? That was his homing attack, wasn't it? I don't think I ever pulled off well. Three hits. 2 hits. Guys, since we're not playing a Sonic, how are we supposed to... Like, what are we supposed to say at the end of this fight? Since we're not playing a Sonic. I actually don't know if we're gonna see Blaze win this one, or if Sonic's gonna win it no matter what, because, like, we'll see. Why can't I move? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's because of this part starting. Wow, we only slightly over a minute and we did it. I said I would defeat him. Stop it. This isn't going to change anything. What do you know? I am the guardian of the Soul Emeralds. What are you, Knuckles? It's a fate that forces me to live in this curse. My flames. Lore that I think we heard before. Because of my powers, I've always been alone. It's also why I must do this alone. Oh, that explains her personality. It's my responsibility and my personality. I admire your fortitude, but carrying the entire world on your shoulders? Oh, yeah, I think I did read these. I just don't remember them anymore. That's probably because of the fatigue. Enough! All right. Hey, Saturn, whoa! Oh, I actually, you know what? I guess. That would be funny to say against a guy. I don't know if I'm going to say that out loud, though. I'm going about the same speed as the... Okay, there we go. Have a terrible flight, you beautiful woman. Beautiful man. There we go. The opposite of what would be said. I have an alternate universe called Fundamental Paper Education, Sonic AU. At least I think that's what you meant by alternate universe. Back then, I remember thinking that there was a cheat to do Sonic's homing tornado attack and Blaze's fire attacking a specific boss, but you literally can't do it in either of them as a player. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you for clarifying that.
Never get on my bad side.
Clara Sonic. I'm so confused. How about we say, Cream, stop cheering! Actually, yeah, that would have been good. Except you typed it too late. You did it! Cream, stop cheering! Burn down, 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 down. Cream says, you did it! Sonic, what the heck, Cream? After everything I did for you back then? Not too bad. I must save the Soul Emeralds. I must. A bit overzealous, aren't we? But it seems like she's had a rough past. Hey, don't bite off more than you can chew. And be yourself. Don't need to do everything on your own. Blaze! Perhaps you're right. I can rely on friends if I let myself. Great! I'll grab my stuff. I said that last time, didn't I? I am Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. It's nice to meet you. I'm Blaze. It's nice to meet you too. You didn't say Blaze, the cat. How dare you disrespect? No, I'm kidding. I forget. Are you gonna play easy or hard mode for this boss? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we're gonna go hard mode. Thank you for pointing that out. Christian Callan. In the special stages, you must collect a number of color orbs and... Okay, so, yeah, Christian Callan is giving me a bit of a run-through way long before we actually get to Colors DS, it seems. I think you're talking about DS. I forget if you are or not. I think you are. Man, things sure are looking depressing lately. Led by the Soul Emeralds, my world has begun to enter yours. We don't have any time left. Cream, let's go! Hey, where's Cream? Ah! Sonic, I got bad news! What's wrong, Tails? Cream's been kidnapped by Eggman! How do you know? I found this letter! Let me see it. Dear pesky plumbers. Is that an emulation error? Oh no, it must be the letter, like the hologram. At least I think so. It is I, Dr. Robotnik. Oh, that sounded better if I said Robotnik. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. Anyway, this is Dr. Eggman. I have taken Cream. If you want me to return her, Blaze, you must come to point W alone and secure this W. Darn, Eggman. Yeah, good news is that wasn't Shadow that said that. He would have said the other variant of that word. Super Pulsum says, this isn't Hotel Sonic. I mean, maybe just check out the enclosed instruction book just to make sure. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Yes, I'm talking about Colors DS as Christian Callan. Good, because I was struggling to remember that. I mean, Eggman definitely has the tech to spawn a hologram of himself on a piece of paper. Yeah, that's why I was inclined to believe maybe this is indeed a hologram and not just some kind of emulation problem. Looking at you, heroes. Yeah, I do remember that. This must be a trap. You better not go alone. Yeah, and we'll get everybody together and become some sort of group of heroes. Led by me, Sonic. We'll be the Sonic Heroes. No. Oh, okay. I appreciate your help, but I've got to do this alone. Because she's my friend. I must rescue Cream by myself. Okay, I understand. I guess. We'll leave Cream to you, Blaze. Thank you. I'm going now. My people need me. Sonic, are you sure about this? Being able to believe in someone is also a part of friendship, right? Yeah, you're right. The F Zone. Man, we're about to play some F-Zero. All right, how do we get out of here? Oh, there we go. Pause menu. Return to title screen. We're going to go back to the original difficulty. Okay, that took a while. Press start to play. Okie dokie. You do just like Mario, okay? All right, so we're going to go to difficulty normal. And now we're going to do the final boss. And of course, if we struggle, then we'll go back to easy. But I hope we don't struggle, considering, like, I thought that final boss was easy. It was just the fatigue that made it feel a bit difficult than it probably actually is. Look at that, 12 lives, final boss. I think we have a good chance. So if we game over, even once, we'll go back to easy. You're still planning on listening to All Hail Shadow at the end of the stream? Because honestly, I'm hyped for that. Good question. I mean, I was considering doing it at the beginning of my first 06 stream before it restarts, but I don't know now. And in Rush Adventure, you must max upgrade your boat to make the special stages easier. I don't know why I read that like as if I was one of the characters in this game. Sorry about that. I did too much reading. Oh, he's a different color. Oh, it's because we're fighting against Negative Eggman, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot what to do there. There we go. I remember now. Hold down. Yeah, hold down on the D-pad. Yeah, like this. That's all we have to do. Round and round. Okay. And in Rush Adventure, you must max upgrade your boat to make the special stages easier. Interesting. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna play Rush Adventure. I feel like, you know what? I feel like I think I'm gonna play Rush Adventure for sure, but I'm not in any rush, no pun intended, to get to it. If anything, if I feel like I want to take a break from the home console releases and go to a handheld, we can take a break with Rush Adventure. Especially because that's another Blaze game, a game with Blaze in it, right? It's fine, we'll be fine, I think. Yeah, we're probably not gonna first try this, but it's fine. Especially because you guys said there's a new phase in this difficulty. There we go. Skip that part. Yeah. Go! Oh, yeah, I thought I was gonna be fast enough to do that. That's fine. Hold down. Ooh, a little slow, but we got it. Oh, I think we just triggered the animation of him swatting us off. Oh, I have to avoid. Okay, I got it now. The laser I don't have to avoid. I have to avoid the explosion effects that are being produced by the laser. Got it. Yeah, I thought it was jank, but it was mostly just, at least in my opinion, not fully clear game design. But it wasn't that hard to figure out once I paid attention. Yeah. Yeah, I got hit there multiple times because I timed my landings wrong because of my jumps. Ooh, close, close. Yeah. See, I dodged it now because I was paying attention to the fire effects. Blaze doesn't show up for a while in Rush Adventure, but she does show up eventually, and is playable. Oh, nice. Oh, I was too slow there, I think. The last ring is gone. It's back. It's gonna despawn. It jumped way too high. Oh, I think I barely got hit. Like, if I landed just slightly later, I would have survived. Oh, I timed my jump wrong. Sorry about that. There we go. Also, Rush Adventure doesn't make you play the game twice. Oh, nice. Is Rush Adventure, like, more straightforward? Like, you should have to beat the game once, and then you get basically the intended final endings and stuff? Because this plays, in terms of, like, the story structure, this plays more like the adventure games. Just less stories. Which this is pretty cool. I like that. It's a nice throwback to the story structure. Well, before we get to 06. I think that's... Because I think you guys told me 06 is the last game that does that formula. The Krabby Patty formula.
Kind of. Rush Adventure is honestly all over the place in terms of the storytelling and the storytelling structure. In Rush Adventure, there are Sonic and Blaze missions. All right. You're good. You're good. In terms of progression, got it. It's actually supposed to be a surprise plot twist that Blaze shows up in Rush Adventure, but sadly, you already know. I mean, I would have. I mean, even like using my intuition told me Blaze was going to be in there anyways, just because Sonic Rush. Then you just add another word after it. So I thought it was going to be like the Blaze handheld sequel. That's where my brain went to. So I feel like they set themselves up for like not that good of a plot twist. To be fair, Blaze is on the box art anyway. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is she? Yeah, I don't remember if she is or not, because I don't remember researching the cover art for that game. I remember researching the cover art for this game though, but not for Rush Adventure. Even like before playing this game or setting it up for future streams. What? I jumped there, but the game ignored it. Okay, that was just fast enough. Any slower, and I'm pretty sure he would have raised his arm up. Wait, how many hits are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 8 hits. We're 1/8 of the way there. So we're 12.5%. The reason why I know that it's because 1/4 is 25. Divide 25 by 2, 12.5. Oh, I didn't get the ring. Oh well, it's fine. There's a few more rings on the stage, I think. Pretty sure either that or she's mentioned in the back of the box. Oh, okay. Two rings.
Get ready to be schooled.
I didn't want to collect the rings, but I needed to find some way to dodge. See, I think I'm pretty sure I got all the rest of the rings that in this game or in this stage by accident. A little slow, but we got it. Lasers. Yup. Oh! Why did it go so high? I collected so many rings. I thought the game would have counted as like, well, your total rings is higher than before. Oh, I just outran that. However, I know she's in the title screen when you blew up the game. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's new. Yeah, that's new, I think. I don't remember that being in the original fight. Oh, I forgot I have to do this. Oh, what is that hitbox? I thought just jumping over it and not moving forward would have been enough. Maybe I timed it bad. Maybe you can just jump without moving forward.
Get ready to be schooled.
Okay, so apparently she is in the back cover art of Rush Adventures. I timed my jump wrong once again. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell when it's gonna land on the platform when I have to run far enough away to not get hit to the point where the arm is off screen. I've only hit you twice. Wow, this is terrible.
Get ready to be.
I'm saying my gameplay, not the boss fight. The boss fight is all right. It's a good difficulty. It makes sense. He just said get ready to be schooled, but come on, man. There we go.
Get ready to be schooled. ready to be schooled.
That is such a huge hitbox. Because it's like like the hands are huge. Like I'm pretty sure both hands on the... I'm pretty sure I didn't collect any rings. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure both hands when you're on the actual boss fight stage take up about a third of the entire stage. Wait, I gotta get one ring. There we go.
Get ready to be schooled.
Why did my jump button not come out that time? I jumped the first 2 times, you guys saw that. The third time, I was pressing jump. I even started spamming it when I noticed that the jump wasn't coming out. And then it didn't come out. Might be an emulator problem. Or the controller's starting to break. How do you expect me to dodge that? Because if I spin dash, I try to do that, but the timing looks very precise. I think this would have been a lot more fun if they could at least highlight on the floor where the arm is, where the hand is going to hit the ground. So that way I can just set myself up for like for an easy jump right next to the attack as it lands, to land on the arm. I'm surprised I collected those rings and they did hit. Oh man, because of how many times I'm dying quickly, it really doesn't feel like... How did I... How? My jump button didn't come out when I was at the edge. I was trying to jump off the edge, then with my mid-air control, get back onto the platform to hit his hand. Because I'm experimenting with strategies to avoid that unavoidable, what feels like it's an unavoidable attack. I have one more attempt, come on. That was way too quick, come on, man. I held down. What are you talking about? Maybe you just have 3 attempts.
Get ready to be schooled.
Oh, I didn't react that fast. 3 hits. Is that a new record? Oh wait, it's not. It's not. I just realized it doesn't really choreograph where his first hit is going to be, does he? Jeez. Come on, 1 ring, and we're at, yeah, we're not gonna get it. I forgot about the attack. Someone did say earlier in the stream that he does have an extra phase when you play in normal difficulty, and they said something about lasers. Is that not the attack you guys are talking about? Because if that is, then this whole time I could have just went to easy mode. Unfortunately, I don't remember who said it. So I don't remember who said it, so I can't even check if they're in the chat currently to ask them directly, like, hey, are we... So I can just ask them, hey, is what you're talking about appearing on screen at all? I think they said it was like an extra final phase. But it could just be my mind playing tricks on me. I don't have any solid evidence on whether or not they said that.
Get ready to be schooled.
Is that an invisible wall? That would explain why jumping at the edge doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you don't choreograph where you're gonna land your hand on, so like.
Get ready to be cool.
Okay, Dusk is gonna have to be more specific than that, considering there's a delay and I've said so many things. Oh, I'm gonna pay attention to his arms. The invisible wall thing. Okay, got it. Don't know how I dodged that, but okay. That felt more like luck, and if it's gonna be a luck thing, then we're just at the mercy. Easy mode is just much better. Like I wouldn't mind playing a normal mode boss fight, but the problem is that like, well, one, it's slow, just like the other boss fights. But two, his attacks are, they feel almost unavoidable. Like, see, he's not choreographing where he's gonna land. Like he just does this. Which arm is it? I haven't paid attention if it's always the right arm.
Get ready to be cool.
Or left, for example. I haven't paid attention to that. I should, though. What was that? Was that just bad luck right there? Was that just bad RNG with where the lasers are landing? Or not the lasers, the fire effects? He's always going to aim for wherever you're standing, so you got to get out of the way at the last second. Just keep moving. Yeah, I try to just keep moving, and then the way that his attack timing is set up, it feels like... Yeah, these things are not letting me move. Those things are moving a little bit too fast. Please tell me I have one last try at this. Good, good, good. This is the furthest we've gotten, but since I'm only at one ring, not likely that we're gonna win. This must be what the YouTuber I watched was talking about, how the final boss is really annoying. Yeah, probably. Because in easy mode, the boss fight is not annoying. The only annoying thing that you could possibly see is possibly run into is just the waiting times if you're really impatient and want to get the game out of the way. And this might be what I think it was Tunin or a Tunin FX in the last stream said. Someone in the last stream said that this final boss fight is worse than that other boss fight, the one after you complete Act 1 and 2 of Altitude Limit. This must be what they were talking about, the normal mode variants. Oh yeah, I remember this attack. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that section. What are these iframes? Bro, there's not enough iframes for me to get the ring and get back in. How many lives? I didn't even look at how many lives I had that time. We're at 0. Yeah, we're going back to easy mode for this. I was trying to collect the ring, but he's too fast in the beginning. Alright. Like even my first time going up against big arms in Sonic 3 and Knuckles with his laser attack timings, even that felt more fair. Well, technically it is fair, it's just very precise timing. But here it feels like almost randomness. Easy because the boss fight looks like a load of BS. Please.
Brave the cat.
I had to move my headphones, they were hurting my ear. Does he change color? Because I know that his color is different from the last time we fought him as Sonic, but I can't tell that's because the story is different, therefore fighting it different. Or if it's difficulty related. Same colors. Okay, so it's story related, not difficulty. They made him slower. If they made him only slightly faster than this in normal mode, that would have been a fair balance.
Get ready to be cool. Take this.
Okay, that was just my bad. That wasn't the game. Yeah, that was just my bad. Also, because I think the jump button didn't come out. I'm gonna have to pay attention in other games if this Nintendo Switch A button is not working anymore, because it could be possible that maybe the A button's starting to break. And the color scheme for the bosses are different. Yeah, Eggman and Negative Eggman. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case, but I wasn't sure if that was true or not, or if it was because of the fact that, or it was difficulty related. So, I had to take a look at this color scheme this time around for confirmation. So yeah, we almost beat this game on normal mode without any game overs. But the final boss in normal difficulty looks like they sped him up way too much. Because I'm not sure which version of the boss fights they did first. They did do easy mode first, then made normal mode. Because I could see this like easy mode. They were like, yeah, let's make this fairly challenging, and then all we're gonna do is just speed up his attacks, without checking to see if his attacks were too fast. I pressed down too late. This hover also comes in handy for this fight in some cases, especially with the normal mode though. Yeah, I forgot to use hover. That probably would have been a lot easier if I bothered using hover. Yeah. You can kind of tell that when I'm struggling to fight against bosses, sometimes... Oh yeah, his attack. Okay, that was a little bit too easy. Maybe they could have had him follow you for like maybe 1.5 seconds, and then for that last half second, not like milliseconds, just half second, he stops following you. Oh, there we go. That's a normal difficulty speed. That's more like it. Yeah, those are 2 guaranteed hits. If you get hit once, and if you care about maintaining your rings, he's gonna hit you twice. I'm gonna challenge myself to not get hit anymore until we start to speed up. Oh yeah, yeah. Easy mode also gives you more time to get up to his head. Oh, that would have been a fantastic move. There we go. I went too far to the right, so I couldn't move far enough left to hit his arm on the first of those attacks. Oh yeah, you're right. The background is a lighter color compared to last time. Last time it looked like it was nighttime, but now it's daytime. Wait, well, you know what's funny? Right now, when he does that attack, his robot looks cooler. Because the top part that's supposed to be where Eggman's at, his visor, the visor looks like the top of a helmet. And then underneath, which would be what looks like where headlights are, those don't look like eyes, but it kind of looks like just like a protruding part of a helmet. Where the lasers are coming from, that looks like a cooler visor. The underneath is almost like a beard mouthpiece thing. That looks cooler. The second he closes it, it doesn't look as cool in my opinion. Then again, I did grow up on Halo. When it comes to the gaming. See? Now, like, I don't know, it looked cooler during the laser attack. Oh. Timed my jump badly. Oh, I'm surprised that counted as a hit. I think Egg Emperor has a really cool design. I think I like this design better than Egg Emperor, but I like the Egg Emperor fight better than this. Probably just because, you know, on a home console you can just keep going forward, You fight minions and such. And the Team Blast, yeah. Like, the difficulty makes sense there. Like, if you avoid fighting him using Team Blast, it's going to be a hard fight, but you could just rely on a bunch of Team Blast and you'll be fine. I think this is also slightly slower, but I could be wrong. I've only gotten up to this point once in the regular difficulty. Take this! Take this! Take this! Or I forgot how many times he said it. I think it was 3, then charge. Yeah, where's that timing? Please. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're halfway through. Oh, it's this again. Hey, sorry, I don't know what you look like! Yeah, imagine now normal difficulty. I probably would be very inclined to break my controller if we were doing that part on normal difficulty. Okay, that was perfect for normal difficulty if you started with that right off the bat, about that speed, and didn't speed up any further than that. I feel like there's so many balancing issues for the boss fights. I'm noticing it here also on easy mode, because like he gets his maximum difficulty on easy mode isn't that hard, but his maximum difficulty, if you amplify it with how normal mode goes about it, would be near impossible. It starts to feel like luck and just like super hyper sharp reflexes. Okay, I see how the game wants me to go about it. Problem is that this is a little bit too fast. Like, this doesn't feel like a easy mode speed. I can only imagine how fast that is in normal. Am I gonna get enough time? No. Yeah, that attack is a little bit too fast. Because if that gets sped up in normal mode, how would you expect me to survive that? I guess hovering. It's probably not that fast as Sonic. Sometimes he switches up with the slower one and the multiple attacks. It's even more brutal in normal mode because of the speed. Okay, so you're telling me that this whole time going to normal mode was pointless. Because someone told me go to normal mode so that way you can see that phase of the fight. But no, it exists here, and I remember it existing in the Sonic variant of the fight as well. Okay, gotta remember, there's gliding. Oh, slightly too slow. Oh, I timed that attack wrong.
Get ready to be schooled.
Yeah, let's see how much easier it is. Let's see how much easier this fight is once I incorporate the hover. Because I should have been doing that, but I keep forgetting that's there. Wait, why is this laser cannon open? Or maybe it's supposed to be just like, oh, it's malfunctioning. Which is why you can even attack him. Maybe that's why that's there. Why did you aim that way? I don't think normal mode he would have ever done that.
Get ready to be schooled. Take this.
Oh, you know what's also cool? Like the way that his like helmet opens up, or like the headpiece opens up during the laser attack. It also kind of makes it look like he's a Cyclops.
Get ready to be schooled.
There we go, not too hard. Oh, we're in the last attempt, by the way, before another game over. Let's see how it goes this time around.
Get ready to be schooled.
I ran out of space. I probably could have spin dashed to the left. But yeah, I ran out of space. And I was starting to panic, being like, if I go back now, will I have enough time? And I decided, but too late, let me try it. Without bothering to spin dash backwards.
or whatever the thing is called that's place. Functionally, it's the same as a spin dash.
Select a character. Brave the cat.
I forgot since Cream isn't here, you don't hear her be like, don't be too long.
Get ready to be cool.
Once again, the jump button doesn't come out. Hold on. Is it because I'm crouching by accident when I'm trying to press A? Because I did feel like I was paying attention to how my left thumb was reacting on the like what my left thumb was doing on the D-pad when the A button was coming out, and I don't feel like I was pressing left and right properly like I normally do. So maybe my jumps get canceled when I crouch. Yeah, but then that wouldn't happen. So I'm just confused. Wait until you get to the real final boss fights. Yeah, someone said they like it in the chat because of difficulty, design, difficulty. I think I just said that. Difficulty, design, soundtrack, why? It's really cool, but really hard. Okay. Yeah, that's the annoying part about this boss fight and many other boss fights, actually. If you get hit once, depending on what attack they're doing to you, they're gonna hit you again if you focus on rings. But like, I want to keep my rings, not for the rating, but because the more rings I have, and the more times I get hit, the higher chance I have to collect even one out of all those rings. That's why I don't focus on just getting one ring each time I get hit. Because, at least in my head, it sounds like it would be easier to collect any rings if every time, if I have like, for example, 6, I collect all 6. But during that time that I'm collecting all those 6, depending on what attack Eggman's doing, I just get hit again. Few more hits. Oh, what's this? I think because of the color choice, it's also kind of hard for me to even see that coming out. This is more fun. I just have lost a bit of patience because we wasted all that time. Like, if anything, I'm mad at the fact that I might have read the message wrong, but someone did say, change the normal difficulty to see that laser attack. That's not just a normal exclusive. Alright. Oh, even trying to incorporate the hover, it didn't do anything. I think I was supposed to hold it longer, to be honest. Hey, I like that variant. It's just sweeping left and right. Yeah, that's a nice one. It's fun because, I don't know, it just looks cool. That variant of the attack. Oh, and then you fall back down too early. Yeah, too slow.
Get ready to be cool. Get ready to be cool.
I forgot how you have to hold down. I was so focused on just celebrating the fact that Why is the timing so finicky with that? It's because I think it's because like you just get less time. This is the heart variant, I think. No, it's not.
he definitely slowed down. Is the game designed to make it that the longer you take to hit him, he starts to slow down? Ah, I keep forgetting. Sorry. Well, and it's just, because he's not the same speed every time, it becomes dumb. Like, okay, it would have made sense if the first two of those, like, time allotted, if it was the same amount of time. Third one speeding up, it makes sense. It's just that, like, the change happens too early that I don't anticipate it after the rhythm that the game was giving me prior to that speed up. Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. Earlier on, okay, let me try to rephrase. Earlier on in the boss fight, you have a certain amount of time to hit his head when you get on top of his arm. And then, as far as I know, I think the amount of time you're given to get onto his head from when you can actually climb his arm to the first SWAT attempt to the second SWAT attempt, I think that amount of time is near identical. So when he speeds up his attack in general... A button! I promise I'm not just making up excuses being like, oh, I'm not good at jumping. I promise you, I'm pressing the A button a lot of times and it just doesn't come out. And I can't tell if it's the emulator's fault, the controller's fault, or the game itself's fault. What? I don't remember this variant. It's because, well, it did happen a week ago. This is the end for you, Blaze. I can't tell if, yeah. The pure panic in my like mind right now is like I can't tell if this is just a cutscene. Like you're not supposed to attack him. Okay, I am supposed to attack him. There we go. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, the easy mode boss fight still has some problems that I saw, but
Enemies always fall before me.
but the boss fight feels more fair. I feel like the beginning of the boss fight is too easy though. If you wanted to make it easy, then sure, keep it like that. But then okay. Cream, do you hear me? Cream. I don't think I can pause this. I'm scared to press the pause button. She's not here. Huh? I think it's trying to be, or I don't know why they typed UN. Please! Thank you for saving me! Don't mention it. We're friends, right? Yes. We're friends. Falling right out of the sky. Fall right out of the sky. Hey, look, now it's the cutscene. Okay, now instead of getting chased, they're just walking together. I think. Let's see in the Sonic section. In the background. Oh yeah, Blaze gets an advanced style. It's right here. Yeah, you're right. Like, it makes me inclined to believe that maybe this design was like one of the first things they worked on. Like, just the animation for the credits. Yeah, these credits are nice. Sonic Advanced Style Blaze. Yep. And it looks nice. But yeah, you're kind of right. Like, Cheese looks almost identical to how he looked in the... I think maybe even identical to how he looked in Advance, with like his very wide eyes, like, yep! Like he just looks like that the whole time. Have I seen Blaze's early concept design? No, I have not. Oh, hey, look, this is not Taco Pete. I'm confusing the stage songs. Emerald time? Considering that we've only just now reached the 4-hour mark, and the last stream, how long was it? Long. It was long for sure. But I need to make a comparison. That last stream was 6.5 hours long. I don't think we're going to go 6.5 hours in this stream. But considering that I want to at least get somewhere sort of close, yeah, I think it's Emerald's time. Or what do you guys think would be better? If I hold off the Emeralds for next week, or I could do Thursday, I don't know. If I hold off the Emeralds for next week, so that way we spend some time collecting Emeralds, do the final story. That way the stream isn't that short.
Because keep in mind that I'm gonna have to, because if I go for emeralds, I'm inclined to think that I'm gonna have to clump up final story with this story, and the thumbnail and the title isn't updated. I could update it now though, but yeah. You could listen to All Hail Shadow now. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Or I could also hold off All Hail Shadow so that way I have 3 things to do next stream. So that way the stream isn't that short. Taco Pita's up now. There we go. That was the first song we heard, I think, in the credits during the Sonic story, too. Wait a minute. Did they take the order of the songs and just flip it? Because I'm starting to think this is the last song. Taco meat. Back in my face. Yeah. I really just don't want to miss it. Well, Saber Plushroom, keep in mind that the VODs channel does exist. I know it must feel better to see the reaction live, but you could always see it as a VOD. And I'm pretty sure it's the VOD of me reacting, well, whatever I'm doing with my reaction in there, of the music. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen before, like I'll upload the VOD of it before I even get to 06. Because I've been putting an effort to try to be more up to date with the VOD channel. Precisely because I know that 06 might potentially have like a bump in like views and stuff. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm expecting it just because 06, you know, it has a lot of infamy. Like everyone, I'm pretty sure even non-Sonic fans know about 06's reputation. Yeah. Because like I knew about Sonic 06 and how it was like before. Like, I think I learned about 06's reputation, like, since, like, 2010, I think. Anyways. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could, like, in the next stream, what I could do is start the stream with me playing going to Sonic story, get the Chaos Emeralds, which I might even challenge myself not to do any pause strategies, especially because they're supposed to be easy enough where I don't need to do it. So that might take me a while. Do the final story, and then I can squeeze in the reaction to the song. That way there's 3 things to do, and I think the stream might just be about 2 hours long from that. That way it's an actual proper stream length. Because if I do it now, I might be able to finish the stream now, but the thing is that the title, the tags, the thumbnail for the stream, it just highlights Blaze's story. I didn't mention anything about it being the ending. And that, yeah. So if I wrap it up with a title and a thumbnail only reflecting that, hey, it's the second story, it might leave people that haven't clicked on this or watched this confused with like, did he do the ending? You know? I might as well just do a stream dedicated to ending the game. Also, it will give me more time for Sonic 06 to prep up and stuff. Yeah. But Lucario seems like he's cool with the Chaos Emeralds and final boss. Yeah. And I would also include the Shadow, All Hail Shadow theme. Also, I'm trying to think, are there any other songs that they bring back from Shadow or Heroes that you think would be worth me listening to in before I go to 06? Because we could make it like multiple song reactions as well. We could do that, so we can stretch that out a bit. That way, in case if me getting the Chaos Emeralds and being the final boss and ending the game ends up being way faster than I imagined. That way I have a backup plan. Yeah. I put a funny meme in the Discord if you want to see it. Let me take a look. It's not in general. Let me check the... Okay. Ian Flynn rewriting Sonic Generations. Alright, guys. Anybody else recognize that video? Does it have spoilers? I don't believe there were any other songs that came back to Saturn. Alright. Because here's the thing. It's a meme revolving around Generations, but I haven't gotten there yet. Yes, I have a Discord server. It's funny, but spoilers. Okay, so we got to avoid watching it then. That is the risky part. Like, that is the risky part. Like, that's why I've been watching. Like, my main time whenever I'm watching memes that's Sonic related happens to be the AI voiced Sonic Adventure 1 models talking to each other. Sonic or Tails or Knuckles break out into songs. Those brain rot memes. The reason why I watch those is because I've already played Adventure 1. And I have seen some character models that I haven't seen yet. But I just ignore those, don't think about it too much. Because the majority of it is stuff that either isn't even in the Sonic games or is in the Sonic games that I've already played. Generations doesn't really have much story anyway. Yeah, but I think what Super Plusroom and I are referring to spoilers is we're going to see like game assets, boss fights, stages that are going to be brought back that I don't know anything about. I don't mind AI if it's being used like transformatively as like an actual tool, especially if it's like pioneering a specific type of content. Because when it comes to like, for example, Team Fortress 2 Gmod / Team Fortress 2 SFM animations, don't use AI. They have so many voice lines. There's a lot of sentence mixing you can use. That formula has already been made. Grab Team Fortress 2 characters, make an animation either using Gmod or SFM or whatever you want, and use their voice lines and use sentence mixing. But when it comes to the Sonic memes, that was a new formula. Grabbing the Sonic Adventure 1 models and making them speak and stuff was a brand new formula, relatively speaking. So like that's fine, especially because you're making them say unique things. You're making like the person who makes these memes are making stories out of them. Like it's not just like, oh, I just want to make them say the F word. That's part of it. But they're also making like little stories of like, oh, Sonic doesn't know what this thing means, so now Knuckles is like throwing shade at him, and then they go back and forth, and then they might do a cutaway gag of like Knuckles doing the same thing in secrets. Like little stories. Still, it's a spoiler for a moment, even if it's minor. Yeah, all right. Oh wait, I forgot what does Storm say in the Oh wait, I think it's like, I love seeing people suffer when they wrong me, even if it's minor. That's how I read it when I saw Super Mushroom's message. Yeah. I would suggest just watching a video of what happens in Rush Adventure if you're okay with it. Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna play it anyways, no matter what. I think I decided I'm gonna play it anyways. I'm just gonna put it in like a list of games I'm gonna play to take a break from the mainline home console games. I don't like the AI memes. Jet memes are much better. Well, I personally like both their sense of humor, but I don't think Jet's sense of humor resonates with me as much overall. There are some times that I do like it better. Yeah. Let's see. By the way, for LucariTube, since you were asking about the Discord server, I'll just put a link to the stream to the server. Just 1 second. Let me find my link. I think it's gonna say that Crimson has invited you because this is his invite link. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to. 1 sec. I'm gonna put it with my main channel. And then, so yeah, guys, don't trust any links coming from anyone else. That's actually me. I pinned it. That is the Discord server. So if anybody here that wants to join the Discord server but need an easier way to get into it, you can go in there and I put announcements on when I go live. I put Oh, I'm gonna just change the chat, the view to this. I should have done that a while ago. 1 second. There we go. So are we wrapping up stream yet now? Yes. Because it looks like I have enough things I can do to do this for one more stream. Mostly because I think it'll be better. I think it'll be better for people to like wrap their heads around that. Oh, he's finishing stream. If I actually make a stream dedicated to title, thumbnail, description, everything that shows I'm ending the game. Because if I do it now, people, especially in the future, they're gonna be confused, being like, when did Slingo end the game? They could ask other fans. They can go into the server and ask and stuff, or in the comment section. But that's an extra step to getting the answer, which is a barrier of entry. They might be more inclined to just ignore finding the answer and just move on. Yeah. Which means they might not get that satisfying conclusion that they're looking for. However, if I make a stream dedicated to ending the game, I think it'll be better for future viewers, or viewers now, or viewers that are waiting to watch the ending, that they're not gonna be like, oh, I missed it, and then just feel maybe betrayed. Yeah. Because personally, I find it annoying when people finish a game, but nowhere in their streams or playlists shows that, oh, they finished the game. Like, I have to like do digging myself, which can be a little bit annoying. So I'm thinking about what other viewers might think. Because I feel like, at least I think that would be a great way to run my channel. Like, if I can structure my content in a way that's pro viewer, it would be better. Shall I send you both His World and All Hail Shadow so you can recognize both Sonic and Shadow's motifs? I feel like His World we should hold off on because of the fact that it hasn't been brought back or anything. All Hail Shadow, I wouldn't listen to it because it's changing and we've already heard the song before. This is just a variant of it. I know we're kind of teetering between, is this a spoiler, is it not? I'm letting it slide because I personally am worried that All Hail Shadow's not going to sound right in 06 for Shadow. His World, that's a brand new song. I would assume it's like the main song for the game. Because like I heard like in the menu. I would assume that's the main song if I'm getting the title and the music correct, if I'm connecting them correctly. His World is the main song for 06. Okay, good, I got it right. Oh, welcome to the server, Lucaria. It's the intro for the fan dub. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the lyrics too. If Penny changed the lyrics, because fan dub, you know. Also, because Penny likes to go that extra mile in her fan dubs. Oh wait, okay. I think you guys are watching this correctly, right? Hold on, one sec. I just want to make sure that we're actually watching the chatting view. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because I remember some of the like music theory in that song, and it sounded nice, but I've never heard the original version, original voice and everything, so it's still gonna be new-ish, new enough. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, so basically, how I'm thinking about the other viewers, people that are here now or that are not here yet, or whatever, I'm thinking of. What I have in my head is the idea of like, I'm a person that watches Slingo stuff, but I've been busy lately. I don't have time to watch most of his streams, but I try to come in definitely for when he finishes games. Wait, when did he finish Rush? Did he ever finish it? Well, oh well. Like, some people might not go that extra mile to research and find out, either by asking other viewers, going to the server or whatever. Or like going into the VODs themselves or the streams themselves and then looking. There are a lot of people that don't do that. So I'm trying to make it easier for the viewers' experience to like have a clear, concise structure. All right, see ya, Super Plushroom. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So that's why, in their perspective of the viewer, they'll be like, 1 week from now, they'll basically see Slingo is now live, Sonic Rush ending, or whatever I'm gonna put. Oh, okay, time to watch it. I usually don't have time to watch the streams, but I can squeeze some time in to watch him ending the game. Because I've noticed that I get a lot of views from when I start a game and when I end the game. That makes sense. There's a lot of people that don't have that time or dedication to watch everything. What game will I be streaming next? I don't know. I want to stream something on Tuesday, but if I don't, then it'll be Thursday that I stream. That I'll be streaming Mario Sunshine. Yeah. I just finished clearing level 1 and 2 basically. I did all the 7 required shine sprites for level 1 and 2. So we'll be doing level 3. That'll be, and then I'll try to see if I can do level 3, 4, maybe 5 if I'm fast enough for the Sunshine stream this Thursday. But we'll see how that goes. Tuesday, maybe I'll do something. I haven't figured out what I want to do. Like I said, Minecraft has been on my mind. Maybe I'll do Minecraft. Actually, that's something... Okay, if anyone that is still here watching, I'm going to make one final poll to ask if you think I should add in... There's 7 areas. Yeah, I heard that there is 7 areas. Because think about it this way. If I can squeeze in a 5th area complete, 5th level, for Odyssey, for Sunshine, I may be able to... If I can squeeze that in, I may be able to Sorry, I keep blanking out. I may be able to wrap up Sunshine in only 3 streams as opposed to like 4, because I feel like for the viewing experience, it's also a bit easier if I don't have that many streams back to back to back just for just one game. My limit is 1 second. I accidentally knocked something over. I apologize for any weird sounds that you're hearing. I'm just fixing my microphone stand. I accidentally hit my pop filter. Okay, as I was saying, for I personally don't try to make like my game plays try to be like longer than an 8 episodes, streams, whatever it is, 8 sessions, for the viewers, because I feel like that's too many. Like I feel like a lot of people are just gonna skip around, and like it's just gonna be like too much filler that they might see. Like I don't think it's good for the algorithm and stuff. And like me, like my main goal is to have fun playing these games, along with making a living playing these games if I can. Back to back and spinning on the nice. Anyways, so if anybody here wants to answer this poll, if anybody's about to leave, maybe give me an honest answer. Don't just answer what I want to hear. Just tell me honestly, would you watch this? Otherwise, I'll go into my list of games and think of something else, and hopefully I can think of something fast enough before Tuesday. So I could do it on Tuesdays, or I can always move it around. Maybe I could do Minecraft like Fridays, for example. All I want to know is that I'm doing Sonic, Mario, something else. Would this something else, most of the time at least, would you guys be down for me to have it be Minecraft? I'm gonna make a poll so you guys can answer yes or no. Yes. No. Maybe something else. Okay. Well, I guess I spelled Minecraft wrong. There we go. There you go. I put the poll. Should I do Minecraft as a 3rd game to the mix of streams I do? So Sonic and Mario are not going anywhere. This is just something I want to add to the mix. And if you guys don't want me to do that, we could do something else. And of course, especially because I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, and honestly, I'm not really in any rush to watch it. I might watch it like way later. Yeah, like probably not gonna make constant references to the Nether Chicken Jockey. Like, I don't know why I said it like that. He doesn't say it like that. I'm probably not gonna do that because I personally was not really into the idea of watching the Minecraft movie, even with the memes in mind, personally. So what I'm thinking about doing is just doing single player. Like, I don't think I'm going to do multiplayer. Like, you're not going to see me do Bed Wars or any PvP. I personally don't like PvP. Haven't seen it. I just like the memes that Sonic wins. Yeah, it makes sense. The memes are alright. Yeah. I think they just took it too far for like the chicken jockey moments in the theaters in the US. Yeah. I'll watch you play anything. Sometimes I just don't chat because I have nothing to say, says Adam. Makes sense. Understandable. Alright. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can edit the poll. I'm contemplating. Oh, okay. I ended the poll early. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna make a new version of the poll. So please answer again, because I feel like that's actually a really valuable point. Not a Q&A. I want to do a poll. Hold on. And then because like I appreciate the people that come here and watch pretty much anything I play. Thank you for that support. I wish I had more people like that in my channel in general, because then it would make me feel more confident in terms of the algorithm that I can take risks and do different types of videos, streams, whatever it is. And the algorithm won't just punish me like, oh, you're not doing Sonic, get back to Sonic, because that's sometimes how it feels with the algorithm. Thankfully, I'm okay with playing Sonic because I have fun doing it. But the second I do anything else, viewership goes down like a lot. I'm talking to you. the guy that's watching, that's here just because it's Sonic. No, of course, like, I'm not gonna take offense if that's all you care about in terms of Sonic, but there's way too many of you. Like, are you guys seriously not interested in anything else that I do? Not even one thing out of like the 7 I do, for instance. Yeah. And then the polar opposite. Thanks for everybody here that comes to watch me do anything. Thank you, I appreciate it. You don't have to be, like, you don't have to be that guy on the other side of the spectrum either. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Okay. Here's the final version of the poll. Hold on. Get rid of that. Start poll. Here's the final part. So once again, just keep your answer the same if it applies. But of course, if you're that type of guy that will watch me play anything, answer honestly. Basically, this is so that way I can, like, no offense, I'm gonna have to discard those people that pick that, because now I know, okay, you guys will watch me play anything good, but what about everybody else that wants to watch me play Minecraft or not? Because I need to make sure that I have enough people that do want me to play and enough people that don't want me to play. So yeah, if you're watching this on the VOD channel, let me know as well. Yeah. I feel like this is a pretty important endeavor, because like if it's not Minecraft, that's perfectly fine. But I need to make sure, because because like, as much as I like doing Sonic, 1, 2, 3 years down the line, definitely, you're gonna see me do Sonic way less often, because by that point, I must have caught up to Sonic games. By that point, I must have played enough spin-off games that I don't feel like I have to, like, it's a high priority. Because for now, it's like, for the most part, you've been seeing me, when it came to videos, Sonic, something else, Sonic, something else. Streams, Sonic, something else, Mario, Sonic, something else, Mario. But eventually, within 3 years' time, most likely, it's gonna be like Mario, Minecraft. I'm just making games. So I'm just gonna say Mario, game, Sonic within a month. Then Mario, game, maybe Mario again, Sonic. Like, if you guys are here for just Sonic, just keep in mind, sometime in the not so distant future, my Sonic uploads are gonna slow down substantially once I catch up on the games. Because like, I don't want this channel to just be a Sonic channel. I wanted this channel to be variety gaming. So if I play Sonic, good. If I don't play Sonic, good. As long as I like the game. If I don't like a game anymore, I'm going to stop playing it as well. So if and when, hopefully it doesn't happen. For example, if I get to like Sonic, let's say I get to like Sonic Lost World and I get bored of the game. And I'm like, okay, then I get to Sonic Forces. I get bored of the game as well. I get to Frontiers and I get bored of the game. Sonic Superstars, I'm still bored of the game. I'm probably not even going to bother with Sonic X Shadow Generations if I didn't like Generations, for example. Like, there is a possibility that I'm going to get bored of playing Sonic. And I'm going to stop playing Sonic. But if I have fun, I'm going to play all the Sonic games. Also, I feel personally obligated to complete my mission to play all the games until I get to the main games, until I get to the newest main game. I like watching all your videos, but Sonic is my favorite since Sonic win. I have noticed that. You have been here for a lot of my other streams. Thank you. Back when you used to make regular videos, I would look at your non-Sonic videos and feel bad you didn't have as many views on those videos and thought you'd get stuck making Sonic videos only. Yeah, that's the thing. And thank you for pointing it out, Saturn, because I also get not too sad, but more say like, dang it, gotta try again with something else. That's how I see it. Like, I failed, gotta try something else. Don't do the exact same thing twice, because most times, especially on YouTube, it's not going to work. I gotta mix things up. Generations, Mania, Frontiers, and Superstars are all fun. I said this just hypothetically, just for the sake of a hypothetical. Because I heard that Mania is fun, Generations fun, Frontiers I heard is fun, Superstars. But just for the hypotheticals, I just said it was, if it was boring, and if I'm having a boring streak, I'm more likely to just stop playing before I even finish my mission. But I think I will no matter what. I might just have to change the way I make content out of it if I get so bored that, like, I might just make pre-recorded videos again and just start making like almost like a video essay talking about, and then I got bored at this point because of this, and this. Like, I might just change to that style of videos if I get that bored of the actual gameplay and such. Like, I might stop making streams about it if I get that bored, but I don't think I will. Lost World Forces 4, though, are not very good. I mean, I'm okay with games that are like so bad that it's funny, or like bad but like I want to know the method to the madness, because like in my opinion Heroes was not bad, but there was a method to the madness which compelled me. Alright, so I have a few votes now, so I have 50% yes. 25% of people say something else, please. Makes sense. I'll watch you play anything, to be honest. So I'm gonna end the poll right there. I say O6 is the one that's bad but fun. Makes sense. Okay, I'm getting sick of this music looping, so I'm gonna close the game. Hold on. There we go. Those three are not bad. They're but they're funny. They're so bad that they were stupid. Oh, nice. I'm probably gonna enjoy it then in a funny, an unexpected way. At least Sega probably didn't expect me to enjoy it that way. The Sonic 2010 games era are not well. Got it. But yeah, because my channel, like Saturn says, like I have non-Sonic videos. My first Mario Kart Wii video did well, but then the second one fell off hard for some reason. Although I think in the first episode of my Mario Kart Wii videos, out of the two I did, there were more lucky moments. To make it short and simple, I'll explain what happened, or I'll just say what happened. I'm not gonna explain the inner workings on why that's really lucky. I'll just say it's really lucky. But in the first Mario Kart Wii Zero to Hero episode out of the two I made, I want to make more, but I don't know if there's enough demand. Especially because I'm doing Sonic, and there's been a bigger fall off from Sonic to Sonic fans that, and then Sonic fans that are also Mario fans. Like there's a bigger fall off than I expected. So there might be people that are Mario fans that don't care about the Mario Kart games, let alone Wii, which is an older game, but in my opinion, that's my favorite one. So far, I think I like that one better than World, as much as people are hyping up World. I personally don't think I'm going to get into World. It's like different. Yeah. And different isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's like how different it is. It made it way too technical. I prefer technical gameplay when it comes to like just mastering the limited amount of mechanics you have. While Mario Kart World, there was like, you have to master it by learning all these many more mechanics. I prefer simple games where when you become a master at it, you can end up doing super crazy stuff, rather than games that are so complex you can do anything. And then if you master everything, you could do super crazy stuff, because then it's going to take me way longer to study that stuff. Like I have a bit of a life now compared to when I got into games like that in the past. In fact, that's why I never got into Valorant or Overwatch, and why I instead stuck with Counter-Strike and Team Fortress 2, and why I'm probably going to stick with Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I like better than that. I just saw the streamer fall off, or the viewer fall off. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. It's also kind of weird. Usually the first parts of your videos for Sonic 1 and 2 had the most views out of all the other parts, partly because it said Mario fan plays Sonic for the first time. Yeah, well, that's just how it works psychologically for everyone. Like, I mean, I do this too as well, because sometimes when I see someone that I've never seen before on YouTube get recommended to me a game that I know, or a game that I'm interested in watching, regardless of whether I know it or not, I'll click on it, and then maybe their commentary style doesn't click with me. Maybe their face cam, something about the face cam bothers me. Maybe their lighting is not good. Maybe their commentary style is too similar to everyone else. Maybe the editing I don't like. Maybe I do like it. Like, there's reasons why I'll stay and there's reasons why I'll leave. Same reason why I can see people come into a live stream and they'll stay or leave depending on, for example, they don't like how I take so many tangents, or I pay attention to the chat. That makes sense. That's valid. I'm pretty sure with due time, YouTube will recommend my commentary style to enough people that like people that take breaks from the game to read chat, that respond, that go on their tangents. There are people that like that kind of person when it comes to streams. Not that many, but there are people. Of course, if I had more money, I could pay an editor so I could start uploading at least regularly, even though if it's occasionally, regular videos, because I do like my commentary style, like the finished product. Like when I play back my own live streams, I don't like how often I take, like, when I look back and I listen to myself in a third person perspective, I like the amount of effort I put in reading chat, but I don't like how many tangents I take. But I'm okay doing it now at the moment when it's live, because I like it when it's live. I don't like it as a VOD, which is why if I could have time and money, or just money, I would pay someone to edit my streams to turn them into regular videos where all the tangents are gone. They can even cut down, they can trim down the fat of whenever I respond to chat. Yeah, you're like the only streamer I can watch for hours without getting bored, says Saturn. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, out of the 2,700 people that are subscribed to my channel, well, not all of them even watch my videos. They just press the sub button and forgot I even exist. That's just how it works on YouTube. So that fraction, let's say half of the people, that might be a generous guess. Then there's people that don't care about the streams. So they're not going to watch just anything that I do because they don't care about the streams. Then there are people that do care about the streams, but they don't like that I take tangents. They're not going to say it to my face because they're probably going to think that I'm going to get mad at them, or that the viewers are going to defend me and get mad at them, which maybe that'll happen. I hope that doesn't happen, but I can't control my audience to a certain extent. So if you guys end up starting having an argument against someone, just know I'm not responsible for that. People just have to know how to behave themselves. Yeah. But yeah, if there are people that are like brutally honest, or not brutally honest, they're just honest, and they're of course not going to be like mean about like, oh, your commentary style sucks. Maybe you could just say, I don't like your commentary style because of X, Y, and Z. I can actually see that and be like, okay, I can improve this. But if it's like for a live stream thing that's part of my personality, something that I don't want to change, I think that's also valid. That can happen. Also, anyone here that's watching the stream that's new, I finished the Blaze story already. Sorry about that. I'm just spending some time chatting with the chat before I end stream. I always do this. Yeah, and we were trying to determine if I should play Minecraft or not in future streams. Because so far on my channel, what I do is I do Minecraft. No, sorry. Pretend I didn't say Minecraft. I misspoke. During my streams, once a week I do Mario, and once a week I also do Sonic. So twice a week I stream either Mario or Sonic. Sometimes I do a third stream where I do something else that's neither Mario nor Sonic related. But I sometimes struggle to know which game should I do. Actually, you know what? If I don't do Minecraft, I could do Portal. Like Portal Reloaded, for example. Or Portal Reimagined, I think someone told me to do. To check out. So there's another idea that I can do. There's also the Metroid games, but I'm pushing it back until I either finish like my objective of getting caught up on mainline Sonic games, or I get caught up with the mainline Mario games, because that like big huge task of playing basically most or all mainline games of a series, I think I can only personally dedicate my energy to only 2 franchises at a time. So once one is done, Metroid I think will take place. I could probably do it with Pac-Man if the franchise isn't that big though. We'll see. Because I know people have also asked me to do Pac-Man. Only like 2, I think, total. So that's also a risky thing. There'll be people that ask me, can I play this? But not that many people. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were here. We are the Eggmen. Yeah. But like, you were on my mind when I brought that up. Yeah. So like, I could actually, I could just do Pac-Man for Tuesday. That's the thing. There's so many possibilities. Now I'm thinking, should I do Minecraft, Pac-Man, Portal Reloaded, or Reimagine, whatever the name of that other one was. There's probably another one I could think of off the top of my head. What's another game that I could possibly do for Tuesday instead? Crap. What's a game that I do a lot off stream that I thought about actually streaming that may or may not work out? I open up Steam, look at my library, see what are my recently played games. Oh yeah, I've contemplated playing Geometry Dash, because like it's been years since I played Geometry Dash. Maybe even like just make a challenge to myself, like can I beat all the main levels and X amount of attempts in total? So go from Stereo Madness all the way to in order of from first, second, third. So all the way to Geometry Dash. No, that's not the. Is the newest level really called Geometry Dash? That's dumb. Yeah, because like I never beat it before. I've seen people play it. But like for example, I go from that one all the way to the newest one in 20 attempts, for example. I could make the number lower to make it more exciting, but yeah. Yeah, I don't even play Geometry Dash often off stream, but I've been contemplating getting into it on my streams. Yeah. There's also Progress Bar 95. I don't think you guys are gonna watch that. Binding of Isaac I could probably get into, but I personally want to buy the what's Afterbirth. Crap, what's the final DLC called? Repentance, I think it's called. Yeah, I don't have all the DLC, and I think I would want to get all the DLC before I get into it on streams. Your videos inspired me to force my friend to play Sonic games and release orders to Saturn. He's almost done with Sonic Story and Sonic Adventure 1. Nice. I mean, I hope they're having a good time and it's not just like, I'm doing this because my friend told me to. I don't think they are, but just make sure, because sometimes conflict arises. Just ask them. Just ask them. It probably isn't the case, but just check. Just check. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't make you anxious over that. I'm really, really sorry. That was not my intention. That's just what I think about whenever I have my friend get into something that they were never into before. Like, I always worry, like, are they into it? Are they trying to get themselves into it just to make me happy? Like, they really don't care at all? Or are they genuinely like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it. Not just because you're my friend and I want to make you happy, but because, like, why not? I'm okay with it. Because, like, if that's the case, then perfect. Good, sweet spot. Yeah, he hated Lost World, but he liked everything else for the most parts of Saturn. Nice. Maybe just Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I've already beaten the game though, so that's kind of the tough part. There's some games I've already beaten or already started. Oh yeah, Apex Legends is in my library, but we're not doing Apex Legends. I only played it for 2.5 hours, and it was only because a friend told me to get into it and I didn't like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, someone brought up Fortnite in the chat, didn't they? Or maybe I was looking at something else. Could have sworn I saw someone put Fortnite in the chat. I don't know where I saw that. Apex is slop. We don't do that here. Yeah, I mean, I don't really even like Battle Royale in the first place. Yeah, because I also played Fortnite before with one of my friends at the time, because she has a PS4, or at the time, I don't know if she has a PS5. She had a PS4 at the time. And out of everyone in our friend group, only her and we were the ones that were like jobless losers that had a bunch of free time. So a lot of times we would just spend our time alone playing Minecraft, Bedrock Edition. I'm on my PC, she's on her PS4, playing Minecraft. We got bored of Minecraft. What other games do we have? We tried to play Dead by Daylight. I didn't, and like, that was the second time I tried to get into Dead by Daylight. Didn't like it either that time. We tried Apex Legends. I didn't like it. We tried Fortnite. I was able to put up with it enough where it was like a weird balance where, like, I don't like this game too much, but it's okay enough. If I shut off my brain, I actually can enjoy this enough. If anything, her enjoying the game, her enjoying spending time with a friend, me spending time with a friend, like, it's good enough. But I can't see myself playing it by myself. And that's where I left it at with Fortnite, personally. So we're not doing that on stream. I'm not going to find it fun by myself. If my friend were to pop up in the stream, maybe that could happen. Yeah, but I don't know, you know, I'd rather not. Let's see. There's also, I think it's a visual novel called Missed Messages. It's a very interesting game. I just never got into it because I don't know if it's yeah. Oh, okay. So it's not a horror game. Maybe not on stream. Because I also want to get horror more into the mix of my channel, because I feel like horror would also be a good avenue to explore on my channel. I'm not going to become like just a horror game channel where I just play horror games, because I also personally don't watch that many horror games. Among Us. No one plays Among Us anymore. I'd love to play Among Us just for fun, like just to mess around on the scale and not take the game seriously. But no one watches that anymore. No one I know plays that anymore. And I don't think I'm going to be playing with randoms. I don't think it'll be fun enough for me to bounce off of randoms in terms of like improv or whatever. I already played Doki Doki. I already played Undertale. That's another game I thought about playing. Undertale. Play more Mario maybe, says We Are the Eggmen. I'd be down to play more Mario. I play Among Us still, says We Are the Eggmen. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Like for example, I'd be down to maybe get into Mario Kart Wii streams. But I don't think I can have enough interesting content me playing Mario Kart Wii unless it's online, and I have not figured out how to get Dolphin to run online. But okay, a bit of an announcement. I should have brought this up earlier. I'm so sorry, guys. A bit of an announcement. I'm looking into capture cards so I can record my Nintendo Switch, for instance, or any console that I have. My Wii that I have, I don't remember what the connection is to plug in. Keep in mind, this is an NTSC model. I don't know how much you guys know about Nintendo consoles and their specifications, or what their video output capabilities are, or whatever. So if somebody knows, let me know. If not, yeah, maybe mod your Wii. That's an easy thing. Is it really? Because I know I could mod my... Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like, mod my Wii so we could have, like, homebrew, CGTP. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do that. That's easy. I mean, having a means of recording my Wii on its original hardware. Because my original goal was to try to get it to run properly on Dolphin. But I can probably skip that altogether. Get Elgato capture card. That's what I have. It's overpriced. I already looked into a capture card. It's $28. I think I'm going to go with that. I even have like an HDMI splitter just in case. It might be AV. I forget if it's composite or components. So I wanted to look into converting my Wii from whatever the output is into HDMI, but I don't have the Wii on me right now to look at whatever the output is. Because in my temporary location, I forgot to bring my Wii with me to look at that. Well, actually, I didn't even think I was going to need to bring it with me. Because I didn't think I was going to get to Sonic and the Secret Rings fast enough, first of all. Because, like, the beginning of next month, July, I'm going to be going back to my usual place. You're going to see the bed behind me. The lighting is not going to change every few hours because, like, it rains, it doesn't rain, sun goes down. Like, that's going to go back to normal during the beginning of next month. Does the Wii have S-video output? I think it does. I'm away from mine right now, so I can't remember. Yeah, I have heard, but I don't remember if that's just the NTSC model or if it's the PAL model. So basically, I don't know if the American, Mexico, Canadian model, I think NTSC also applies to South America. Like, I don't remember if the model in the Americas has S-video or if that's the European model. I don't remember. That's the problem. Because I have heard that I think S-video has the best output. Then we would just have to convert that to HDMI so I could put it through my capture card that I don't have yet, but I'm looking into getting it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the reason why I don't want to get Elgato is because it's really pricey. It's like at least $100, like the Cam Link, for instance. I have S-video, yeah. It has S-video, yeah, NTSC. Got it. So if I can get an NTSC to HDMI... Oh, but that's the... Okay. Do you remember if the Wii comes with an S-video output? Because that's the next thing I need to find out. Because my Wii, I know it has either composite or component, forget which one. It has the output for that, because that's what I used before to test it to make sure it works. But does it come with the S-video wire? And also, technically, I'll be honest with you guys... I used to have the Wii like a year or two after it came out, and it was mine. And then I sold it because we were going through a tough time, no money and stuff. Also because I was obsessed with my 360 at the time. So I sold it, and then in 2021, I want to say. I ended up buying a Wii secondhand at a retro gaming store. Great purchase decision. Although I did feel bad deleting a bunch of the data from the person before me. In fact, I didn't delete everything. For example, I didn't delete the games they bought from the eShop. So I think that guy's console that I ended up buying, that's mine now. I think it had Super Mario RPG. So that's another thing I could do. Some of the games that are on that Wii, I could play on original hardware. Official emulation means, so Nintendo can't get on my butt about it because Nintendo, someone bought the game on that Wii, on the eShop. So I'm just recording that Wii. So yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo would try to get on my butt or someone else's butt about, oh, you're playing it on an emulator. Yeah, but I have the cartridge or I have the CD. I just didn't have a means of recording it, which is why I would use emulator. Yeah. For example, if I had my capture card months ago, a year ago, if I had a capture card months ago or a year ago, I would have recorded me playing Shadow 2005 on the original hardware if I had a GameCube. Well, actually, that's not true. Wii has backwards compatibility. I could have just played it. I could have just bought myself a GameCube controller, gotten, my copy of Shadow 05 into the Wii and played it. Yeah.
or for example, Dreamcast. I don't know. Actually no. Adventure 1 and 2, I think I did the right call playing it on PC with the mods. I think that was a good call. Yeah. But like, I don't know if the Wii or any console that I own, because just because I haven't researched it, I bet it does. But there probably is a way for me to play the game. To play, for example, Sonic 1 and 2 on original hardware. But I wanted to mod it so it was 1 forever, 2. Yeah. Basically, once I got to the GameCube era, I would have liked to have had a capture card and some way to play it on original hardware or official emulation means so the game would run smoothly. I love the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack. I got the CD for most of the artists there. They are great, but the soundtrack CD itself for the CD is just vocal songs are super expensive even when used. Oh, you mean the official soundtrack CD? Got it. Yeah. So you have like the individual CDs that have songs that are in. Got it. This is a good way to support the artist too. Nice. Okay. So I think by the beginning of next month I'll have a capture card, which is fine because I left my Wii where I normally do my videos and streams. This is the temporary location. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to get to Sonic in the Secret Rings until I get back to where I normally do my content. When we get there, once I have my capture card, we'll be playing Sonic in the Secret Rings on original hardware. I do have a second monitor, which was my old monitor I used. I don't like to use it because of all the dead pixels, but I think to play a Sonic game on the Wii, which is probably going to be a casual enough video game, should be able to get away with it. Which does mean I might have to have a internal goal in terms of how much money I make on YouTube, whether it's donation to ads. I might have to make a new goal where I have to save up enough money to buy a second monitor. It's just 1080p, probably just 60 hertz. I don't need anything fancy. I could probably even buy like a used one on eBay that's like $30 or something. As long as it doesn't have that many dead pixels. I have Sonic Free Rider soundtrack, but I have to. But that's all I have so far in soundtracks. Got it. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I mean that's about it. Let me look up. Let's see. Wii box contents. Nintendo B. What's in the box? Okay, this is an old article from 2000. But that's an Australian article. I found a 2009 video. Okay, so this video in the description says, I'm not going to play the video. I'm just going to read the description because that's what I'm here for. The Wii has been, dang it. Then where did that come from? Unbox the Nintendo Wii to find a console, sensor bar, nunchuck controller, Wii remotes, batteries, and power brick. Is that it? Huh. Unboxing. I'm just fast forwarding. I think that's the output wire, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I wish I had my own Wii nearby so I can check to see if it has S-video output because I don't think it comes with it, but that's why I asked just to make sure. It does come with the AV cables. It does. 60 hertz is good for video output through, though it depends on what is being showed on through. Yeah, but that's fine because like a secondary monitor for 60 hertz, that's perfectly fine. Because then I can, like this monitor, 165, I can use it to stream whatever video game I'm doing for the most part on PC. Team Fortress 2, Minecraft, Portal, a modded version of a Sonic game that I'm playing on PC, for example. Whatever it is. On this monitor, 165 hertz. All the frames I want, basically. And then on the second monitor, that's just 60 hertz, I could put OBS there. So that way, I can play the game, look at chat. Play the game, look at chat, without wasting phone battery if it's a 16:9 game. It can use S-video. Yeah, I know it can use S-video. I just don't know if it comes with a wire for S-video. That's what I'm worried about. Or concerned. Let me rephrase that. That's what I want to know. There we go. And unfortunately, I don't think you know that either, which is fine. Like, you don't have to know everything. I was just trying to ask anybody here that knows if they did know. Oh,
What's in the box? Wii says found on Nintendo.com. But it's the British website. Never mind. I'm just gonna look up NTSC. Okay, according to Amazon, I don't know if it's the official box. It's a secondhand box. Yeah, it's a secondhand box. Okay, well, the Amazon result says AV cable, sensor bar, one nunchuck, power cable, one controller, and the system. But that's secondhand. Yeah. Well, that stinks. But yeah, I mean, I've heard that S-Video has the clearest video output out of the other options on the Wii. So it'd be great if I can convert from S-Video to HDMI. I said this already, sorry. Anyways, that should be it for the live stream. Does anybody have anything else they want to mention? Something about, like, I don't know, capture cards or something. Maybe any capture card recommendations that are not Elgato. My goal for recording video games with my capture card, it needs to record in 1080p 60 FPS. I can also settle for 720p 60 FPS. And it doesn't need pass-through. I'm not gonna simplify these terms. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Because I'm getting an HDMI splitter as well, so I don't need pass-through. I'll just split the output. It didn't come with the cable, I think, since we are the Eggman. Yeah, I don't think so either. But I wanted to ask just in case maybe I was wrong. That'd be one of the best times for me to find out that I'm wrong. Because I like it when I'm wrong in like, for example, I want to know the answer to something, and I think the answer is going to be not that good, not that bad, and then I end up being wrong, and the answer is better than I thought. That's a great feeling. But how am I going to figure that out? Oh, there's an unboxing video. I don't know. Yeah, I found the relaxing end. Oh yeah, the channel of the guy that always wears gloves when he unopens stuff. Yeah. What the heck? Original Xbox? Oh, I think he's just making a plug for he's just plugging in stuff. Early Wii models had full support. Okay. Early Wii models had full support for GameCube controllers and memory cards. Yep, it's true. I have one of those models. The first model I had, then that I ended up selling, had it, and so does this one that I currently have. Sorry if you hear that. Those, yeah. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. That was loud. Background noise. Wii remotes. That's the Wii Sports. Oh, ancient cord discovered. Yeah, this is the AV cables. Yeah. It's the white, yellow, and red. So I think that's just composite. No. Wait, I forgot which is which. It's the one that doesn't have the two dedicated wires for sound normally. All right, bye-bye, says Saturn. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I won't say anything about S-Video. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. I don't think it comes with S-Video. I think that's my confirmation. Because I'm pretty sure the relaxing end is... Actually, let me see if it explains what model. Is this the NTSC model? Does he mention that in the description? I wish there was a search comment section. PAL. No. No sign of... Yeah. So, not a clear answer. Once again. We can't use RGB cables output though, which sucks. Yeah, because I think RGB is better than composite or whatever the other one is. Yeah. I mean, and there is a hardcore way to mod your Wii. Like, it requires like soldering and buying parts. But I'm not going to do this because it sounds risky. I don't trust my abilities of modding the hardware of a Wii. Software, like, there's so many tutorials. I can do that no problem. But like for my Wii... There is, theoretically, I'm not going to do it, a way for you to open up the Wii from the inside, like do some soldering, wiring, and stuff, so that way and you can change the outputs so it's natively HDMI 720. I think it's 720. But I'm not going to do that, because you're opening up the inside of a console, and if you mess up, you're breaking things, basically. Yeah. Instead, I'd rather just get something to convert the signal. That's safer. I mean, if I have enough money, I'll just buy another Wii to experiment on that and see if I can actually mod it correctly without touching my main Wii. Does that make sense? Yeah, but I don't have that kind of money. like I really had to do some scrubbing around in terms of money to buy this mouse. In fact, I didn't even buy this model. Amazon gave me a better model than I paid for by accident, which is good because that means I can use that money that I accidentally saved up for other things, like the capture card. That's why I'm looking into the capture card. All right, that should be everything. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next live stream, where that will be to be decided. If it's a Tuesday live stream, it's going to be some game. I'll make an announcement on a Discord server or my YouTube channel, where I'll make a post. So I recommend subscribing. If you're not subscribed, you can put the notification bell to all, so that way you'll get notified when I make the post. I don't want my subscriber number to go up. That's not why I'm saying that. So that way you can get a notification from YouTube to tell you, so you'll see the message from me saying, I'm going live on this day at this hour with this game. That's all it is. But if I don't go live on Tuesday, I'll be going live on Thursday with Super Mario Sunshine. So yeah, I'll catch you guys on either of those streams. Otherwise, next weekend, Sonic Rush will be finishing the game. See you guys.